What's up, Drake? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. What's going on down in Texas? Dude, we got Texas weather up here. It's awesome. It's like 80-something today. It's great. It's supposed to be like 80s for like the next 10 days, which for here is crazy. I'm going to go golfing next week. We got soccer and football this weekend. Oh, man. It's going to be awesome. It is going to be awesome. It's pretty rare for us to have this kind of weather, right, this time of year. I mean, it's so weird. This is usually like when fall hits because the leaves are just starting to turn. And so we could have a day where it's going to be like 40, and then we have a day where it's like 80. But it usually like ebbs and flows. It's weird to see like hot for like multiple days straight. We'll take it though. We'll take it. How you doing? You good? You pumped for tonight? I know I am. I was looking at that break today. I can't recall the last time where we had multiple case breaks where less than like three, I think it's like 3 or 4 or less teams were over $100. Everyone else is lower. I'm floored. I'm floored by some of the stuff we're ripping tonight. Hey, nothing wrong with coming to hang, right? We like to have fun. We like to be silly. Colton, got your order. Thank you, brother. We got some fun. I gotta start putting together my my stuff for this next show. I have a feeling, like the next couple weeks, there's just a bunch of stuff going on, and I have a feeling I'm gonna slack, and then next thing I know, it's gonna be like November, and I'll be like, I haven't done anything, and the show's coming up in like weeks. For my other early birds, say, hey, what's up? Yeah, I mean, there's some pretty good teams in there still, Drake. What I love about that break is, I mean, when was the last time that we ripped a case of Prizm? I mean, we've done half cases. We've done, baseball or basketball and football. It might be 2 or 3 boxes. Sometimes there was 1 box for some of those football years. But a full 12-box case, dude, these teams are going to, like, sorting that is going to be crazy. It's going to be so many cards per spot. But yeah, there's some really, really good teams left. So check the checklist. I mean, Nationals, I think it's, I think they have Wood and Dylan Cruz in there. I think Braves are a sneaky good team in that, because that checklist is pretty strong. Same with Tigers. What's up, Colton? So I mean, again, the last time we ripped a full 12-box case of Prizm, like, I don't even think last year, 2024 Prizm Baseball, I don't think we did a case there. I think we did a half case. I'm pretty sure we did a half case. So yeah, that's going to be a really good one. I also think this prize can be sneaky good. I watched Ryan's video, Card Collector 2 on it, Inception Basketball. Looks dope. Again, here's a break where it's a full case and there's no team over $50. I mean, love it. I love seeing it, guys. I love seeing it. Good value in there. What's the new job, homie? Congratulations, 1. Jeremy, thank you. Origins International and Obsidian. 1 more down there in both. Origins is down to 2, guys. We could rip that first if that goes. Caseworker? Nice, Drake. Dude, I feel like is that considered social work or is that different? Because I feel like I've got a nephew who's going to college for social work, and I was like, dude, you'll be able to find a job anywhere you go. I was like, there are certain things in healthcare that just universally everybody needs them. It's social work. That's it right there. What's up, Frank? All right, Chad grabbed one in international as well. I'm very tempted to make that the first break, guys, if that one fills. It's random divisions. One of the first 2025 products. Joe just grabbed the AFC North and the full-size helmets. Thanks, Joe. That is also down to one. Ooh, it's going to be a race to see what sells out first. 1 spot's left. 3 breaks with 1 spot. Yeah, I feel like Drake, nursing, CNAs, social work, rehab specialist. Again, you can go anywhere. I mean, I remember what we had to do in healthcare to try to recruit those folks because they were just so short. It was just, there weren't many out there. Well, congrats on the new job, brother. Happy for you. Ain't nothing wrong with balling on a budget. This says Origins has 2 spots left, but that doesn't seem right. I think I got one of these wrong. Then let's see, Jeremy. Oh, must have been Chad's order. Where's Chad? All right, hold on, guys. There's a bug flying around. Oh, Chad. I got Chad in the wrong break. All right, sorry. There are 2 left in Origins, guys. 2 left in Origins. 4 left in jersey number Hall of Fame jerseys. Yeah, but I mean, I gotta be honest with you, Drake. There's very few jobs that line up perfectly with your background or degree. I mean, I went to school for communications and economics, and I mean, I guess communications, yeah. I mean, but my job's been sales and marketing all my life. And then I did process improvement, which is more engineering. So, I don't know. I think it's more about higher learning and just like, I don't know, learn how to problem solve, learn how to work with people and in teams. I don't know. There are certainly jobs where you go to school and you train, whether it be like technical jobs, doctors, lawyers, or whatever. But Frank probably had to go to school for plumbing, right? Maybe not. I don't know. My brother and I have this debate all the time because he always thought that when our kids are old enough, so my kiddo's 11, she's in 6th grade, will she even need to go to college? I don't know. What's up, Grayson? I don't know. Discussion for another day. For now, we have just a few spots left in a first couple breaks, guys. Look at that. 1, 2, 4, 8 spots for the first 4 breaks. Yeah, I think the work experience, Frank, yeah, it's like either or, right? What's up? How's it going, Alex? Did you ever figure out what you're gonna do? I think it's just fun breaks tonight. Totally, Frank. You gotta get in there and get your hands dirty. It's honestly, I mean, that's what I learned from this business. I mean, sure, I knew the basics of breaking and accounting and so forth, but never had to really deal with supply chain. Never really had to, I've had budgets I've had to balance, but never like the responsibility of the entire company budget. Learn what works, what doesn't. Best ways to market. I mean, yeah. I'm always learning. I'm still learning, man. I don't know it all. Are you kidding me? I've been doing this since 2018 and 7 years, and there's a lot to learn. A lot to learn. All right, so I just need to know who's going to be my hero. Speaking of heroes, if you guys can hear the songs, we have in the full-size helmet. No love for the AFC South. What's with the AFC South? AFC South is the last division in our full-size helmet. In our jerseys, the MLB NL. We have not pulled a baseball jersey from that case yet, guys. So I'll be honest. I'm shocked the baseball spots are still there. We have 4 spots left in our numbers 2 jersey break. We have 2 spots left in Origins International. Those are the first 4 breaks. And then Inception Basketball. No team left over $50 for a full case. And then I posted this in Discord. So for those of you who are not in Discord, your boy made a mistake. I was originally going to do Obsidian as a mixer. 2 boxes of Obsidian and a box of something else. Priced it. Changed it back to just doing Obsidian. Forgot to change the price. It's okay. It happens. It's my bad. So what I did for that break was 2 people had bought spots at the old price. Aaron and Colleen. I gifted them an extra spot each. And then I have the true pricing on a 2 box on the website right now, guys. So 22 a spot, well, Caitlin Clark for you for Obsidian Basketball. We only have the 2 boxes, and that can be a pretty good product. So we'll have those in some fillers too. But Obsidian Basketball, we've got Panini One tonight. My last 2 boxes of that. We've got our last half case of Tier 1. Tier 1 random teams. Prizm full case. 12 boxes. 12 box case break of Prizm Baseball. It's going to be insane. That is the night tonight, guys. What a good one. All right, Grayson got the Thunder. In Inception. Thunder. Thunder. Steven. Oh, Steven got a little hodgepodge. Thanks, Steven. Let me get his spots in here. Tier 1, Origins International. Now it's down to 1 spot. Obsidian and MLB NL. So the jersey sold out. Dustin grabbed Obsidian and Tier 1 as well. Alex is in Panini One. And Origins is now sold out. All right, let me get Origins in that first jersey off the site here, guys. Exciting on the way from Fort Wayne from Cleveland. Will you be going through Indy at all, Frank? I don't know exactly what. I haven't done that drive. But if you're going through Indy, there's a lot of potential stuff you could stop. It's all good, Alex, man. That Origins might be ripping first. Tigers off the board in Prizm. Thanks, Justin. Stuff's moving, guys. I'm just trying to keep up with you guys. I know, right, Alex? So, I mean, check that checklist, guys. There's some good teams in that. And remember, again, I know I've said it like 90 times. I apologize. We'll get started here in just a few minutes. I can't remember the last time we did a full case of Prizm. Anything. I honestly can't remember. Because last year, I'm pretty sure when we did 2024 baseball, we just did a half case. So, 12 boxes. This giant case is Prizm. So, every spot's going to get pretty loaded as far as the amount of cards. So, that's a pretty tough one to beat. Hopefully, we'll see some color blasts. Aaron picking up some spots. Thanks, Aaron. Aaron, did you see that note about Did you see that note about Obsidian? Hopefully that made sense. I'm pretty sure Dustin, didn't I see it on Cardsman? Hold on. No, I didn't see it there. Is it on Beckett? Oh, maybe there's not one. Well, if that's the case, then I probably used Boys of Summer and Impeccable as kind of the basis for that checklist. But I mean, Panini pretty much puts the same people in products, so you could have a pretty good guess. All right, crew, can we get full-size helmets sold out? AFC South, and then we can get started. Does anyone want Last Spot Mojo, the AFC South on the full-size helmet? You mean Panini's on release day and didn't release a checklist? What? Oh, I'm flabbergasted. What? Who? No. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're fibbing. Ain't no way. AFC South gone. Steven with some Last Spot Mojo. Ross with the Blue Jays. How do I get here? I'm very excited for what the free break product is going to be, guys. I'm going to leave it a mystery, but I'm just telling you, we have ripped it before, and I'm very, very excited that I got more of it. We talked about it when we were ripping this product before, how I was like, dude, I've got to find some more of it. Your boy found some more of it. All right, let's go 13 to 120. Prism's down to 10. Obsidian is 19. We're in the teens. One is at 20. We're almost in the teens there. Inception's at 12. All right, we probably get going. We can get going. Got that Last Spot Mojo. Watch is really bothering me. Put this new strap on it. I think we're gonna take. Hold on. I'm gonna take it. I don't need it. Oh, feels so much better. All right, welcome everybody. Happy Friday. We are here at the weekend. I am so excited. We have a ton of new products tonight, and that makes me a very happy panda. So we are going to see Inception Basketball. We have a full case of that. Very excited for that. Obsidian Basketball. That's brand spanking new. Prizm Baseball. We're ripping a full case. The first time we've ripped a full case of Prizm anything in forever. Plus we have returning Tier 1, which was crazy hot on Wednesday. And we've got Panini One Football, which again, we absolutely have been loving because it's like you get more than you bargain for. I think Wednesday's break was the epitome of Panini One. Because the first box was 2 cards, and it was meh. Then the second box was a Calvin Johnson out of 3 that had ridiculous patches. So, you know, you just don't know what you're going to get with Panini One, but I'm so glad that the first box wasn't just one of those cards, because that would have been brutal. So, all right, we have a full-sized helmet from Hit Parade. These have been really fun to break. We do have 3 spots left. I'll change the order if we need to, but we have 3 spots left in the Hall of Fame jerseys where we go jersey number. So if you're looking for like a less expensive chance at 2 jerseys, that's a good one. Grab those last few spots. All right, there are the helmet divisions. Let's put them here. Guys, I'll tell you what, man, if things keep selling out, And we only have a few fillers. That just means I got to put more thank you spots in there. Give more thank you spots away to the chat. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Full size helmet. This is number 33. Number 33. Good luck, guys. Overall, I'd say very impressed with the Hit Parade product. Really enjoyed ripping these full-size helmets. I certainly will not hesitate to get some more of Hit Parade stuff in the future. My memorabilia guys and gals, we have a lot of really, really cool stuff coming in the next week or two. Got a bunch of crazy cool new football stuff coming next week, so if you're into the memorabilia, get ready. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where's the top? There it is. For the AFC North and Joe. Look how shiny that is. Baltimore Ravens. Is Joe going to like the autograph? It's Isaiah Likely. He likely will. Isaiah Likely for the Ravens. AFC North for Joe. Congratulations, Joe. Is that a good auto? Likely. I'll look to see who they're playing this weekend. I did not catch a lot of the game yesterday. By the time I turned it on, Packers pretty much had a solid lead. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if they stay healthy, holy cow, that team is loaded. That team is so loaded. And they picked, I mean, they were good. They were good before they got Parsons. And now they got Micah. Woo! Watch out. Feel bad for my Lions. Joe, congrats. Joe's first spot, his first break spot with us in a while. Nails the helmet. That's what you do. You take a sabbatical, you come back, you get a helmet. Easy peasy. Thanks everybody for the fill. All right. Jersey Sport coming up here in just a second. Let me get Hall of Fame response. Grayson got one. And Angel got a couple of Tier 1 spots. And Justin got a Tier 1. 2 left, guys, in the jerseys. Down to 16 in Tier 1. Spots been flying, guys. What up, Nick? I know, Nick. The only kicker. Well, hey, Joe, you're welcome, and thank you for rejoining the breaks, bud. It's good to see your name in there. Here's the only kicker to it, Nick. And maybe I'll experiment with it since we've got some new memorabilia stuff coming next week. The one downside is that I used to be able to have the website like show how many spots are left. Like, oh, it's 6 spots, it's 5 spots left or whatever on those PYT plus 3. But it doesn't do that anymore. Now it shows like if there's 32 teams and there's 2 spots that sell in the break, there should only be 6 spots left, right? An 8-spot break, but it's going to show 30 spots left. Which I know is stupid, and maybe nobody pays attention to that. However, it's a lot of manual work to do that. So I'll tell you what though, for you, just for you, Nick, I'm gonna do it. I think next week, it's okay. It's okay, Nick. I don't mind a little extra work. For you next week, Nick, I'll tell you what. We've got football jerseys and new mini helmets coming. Mini helmets from Fanatics, football jerseys from Gold Rush. I'll try to do one of each of those breaks in the PYT format. All right? PYT++. Just for you. Just for you. I will make a mental note, and I will do it. And if you guys like that, great. Again, you just have to know that whatever 32 minus 8 is, what is that, 26 or 20? I don't know. I can't do math. You guys know that? That's when it's... Oh, hold on, guys. I gotta grab that. It's UPS. Hey, guys. Oh, no. Speaking of new mini helmets, there they are right there. They just delivered, but they come out next week. What up, Ryan M? So yes, I will, Nick, I will do that for you. I'll put that out next week. Jerseys and mini helmets. These mini helmets from Fanatics look pretty freaking sick. So that might be a really good one to do, and every team's represented in that product line. So, all right, let me put a few more orders in here, guys, really quick. Apologize for the delay. The UPS guy goes, "Your last name Cards?" And I just looked at him and said, "Yeah." Your last name Cards? No. My name's not literally Mikey V Cards. That's the business. You guys playing poker? It's not? I've been lied to! Alright guys, sold out on the Gold Rush. Thank you everybody. Alright, let's do our pick your sport and then we will do our jersey number. All right, you guys are crushing the breaks. Thank you so much, everybody. First name's Mikey B. How do you, is that Russian? What is that? Mickey B? McKeeb? That just totally caught me off guard with it. He's like, his last name Cards? Yeah. I'm live. Leave me alone. All right, we got to figure out which jersey we're going to do because there's 3 of them here. So 1, 2 at the top, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good evening, Mr. Cards. They call me Mr. Cards. All right, top one here for the pick your sport, guys. What's all that turning and bubbling? Can't they say I'm trying to re-rate? No, sir, we call it Mr. Coffee. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Pick your sport. This is really heavy. I don't know if that means anything, but... yeah, it's like, usually heavy means it's hockey, and it is. Justin, how about that Ed Balfour? Holy cow, I kind of want to get that out, dude. That looks sick. Ed Balfour. Dude, this is so heavy. I mean, literally, that's like legit. I don't want to get it out. I'm going to leave it in the thing for you, Justin. But what a sick one. Hockey spot coming through. That is going to Justin. Justin, congrats. I dig it out? Oh, cool, man. All right, I'm going to do it then. I want to see this thing. Oh, I thought it'd be a hell of a lot more cooler than this. That's pretty dope, though. I wonder what team he plays for. Dallas. Alice. Alas. That's pretty nasty though, Justin. I'll say that. Dude, this thing's like a sweater. You could wear this. This is sweater weather. Now, see, the only problem with me taking it out is the chances of me folding it back correctly are 0. Absolute 0 that this is correct. The good news is I can figure it out later. I think I somehow made it like doubly thick. As if the hockey ones aren't big enough. Justin, congrats. Hey, everybody. All right, let's get Drew in here real quick. One. Tier 1. And Obsidian. Guys, spots are going quick, dude. They are going quick. Love it. All right, jerseys times 2. Last number on the jersey. We're going to go 7 times. Good luck, everybody, on your random. Justin, you can't win them all if you don't win the first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times. There's Nick up to Justin. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. It's 7 up to 1, the loneliest number. Okay, so 0 spot for Grayson, Colton with the 9 spot, and everyone in between. All right, let's get Nick in there, another Obsidian spot. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Let's go. Origins International is next. And then grab your spots in Inception. Prism's down to 9. 15 and 13 for tier 1. Obsidian's down to 16. Panini One's down to 18. Gonna be a good night. Wait, what, Chad? 2 chances out of 100? Do you know, have you looked at everybody's jersey? Do you know everybody's jersey number on the checklist? Otherwise, I was going to be like, you could pull 5, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95. You know everybody's, wow, Chad, you are die hard, man. I love it. All right, hey, we're going to hit, let's go Frank Thomas or Pedro. The checklist, well then how did you know everybody's jersey number? Did the checklist that you found had the numbers too? That's crazy. If you did all that work, dude, props. Watch Big Hurt right here. Oh, it took a while. This is sick. The baby blue, one of the most beautiful colors of any jersey. LaDainian Tomlinson. The 1 spots for Justin. Justin, you can't win them all if you don't win the first 2. LaDainian Tomlinson in the baby blue. It's one of my favorite ones to pull. That's so sick. Justin, you on fire. Is the Powerball still like 300 million? 60, 11 billion? Because if so, I would go grab one. All right, here we go. Jersey number 2. Come on for our guy, Chad. Oh, Big Hurt. She'll like it too, Chad. Yeah, don't go get that lottery ticket. Rolling at my homeboy, Gary Payton. Gary Payton, Seattle Supersonics. The 0 spot with a win. Grayson, there you go, dude. The glove, Gary Payton. In the Seattle jersey, like the real Seattle jersey. Let's go. Sick. PC Lovin', let's go. That's what I love hearing. That's what I love hearing. Let's go. All right, I gotta tell you, I thought these little international boxes were pretty darn cool last week, or earlier this week, so. Thank you, all my memorabilia guys. And again, if just like what Nick said, if anyone ever, in any breaks, in any format, if anyone ever has a suggestion like, hey, could we try a blah, 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 or whatever, I'm usually more than happy to give it a shot, guys. So, you know, I figured with the jerseys, having ripped half the case, instead of doing pick your sport, where some sports might get diminished, although we did hit hockey and basketball, which is awesome, which just goes to show you never know what's in there. Yeah, if you guys want to do like pick your team, or if you want to pick your letters or whatever, just let me know. But yeah, memorabilia guys, we have a really, really strong next week with Gold Rush football jerseys, Fanatics under wraps, mini helmets. We will have both of those on the website Monday for Wednesday's break. So that's going to be pretty sweet. Those Fanatics ones are going to be pretty crazy, guys. Trust me, if I'm buying the under wraps stuff, it's because I really, really love the checklist. It's definitely not a price point. Full disclosure and transparency, they are more expensive than Gold Rush, but they're packaged extremely well, and I think the checklist is usually a little stronger. So checklist for this one was really good. I like the serial number. Serial numbers are always fun, too. I almost did another serial number one. All right, let's see who gets what. Origins Internationals. We're going 5 times, guys. We're ripping a full case of Inception Basketball next. I'm going to have to put a ton of free spots in that filler because you guys are just killing the breaks here. I love it. All right, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Alex up to Justin. And I'll give you guys a minute for trades, too, once we get everything ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. NFC East up to the AFC West. All right, there you go. Matos down to Lloyd. If you guys would like to trade, you are more than welcome to. I'll give you just a minute or so. And then we'll rock and roll. I think I looked at the checklist when I did that one, Ryan, so I'm not sure. I love your brother. I'm not sure. I'll tell you what. Can you package like 1 or more teams with them? I'd feel much more obliged to give a discount if I knew you were getting a couple spots. Otherwise, they'll be in the fillers. Fillers will be pretty inexpensive. What's their checklist look like? Let's see here. Where is Inception? By team. Let's go down to Orlando. Oh, I can tell you right now why it's that much. You got Anthony Black, Jet Howard, Tristan Da Silva autos. Tristan Da Silva is the only base, but here it is. Penny Hardaway. Penny Hardaway has autographs, and he's pretty strong. That's probably why it was priced where they were. It's all about Penny. All right, guys. Any trades in Origins? There's Inception. That's next. Matos with the Bulls. Pacers have a bunch of autos. Phoenix has Kevin Durant stuff, guys. This is the first product in a while for Topps Basketball that has patches, so it should be a really good one. And again, it's a full case break with team prices under $50. You gotta love that. All right, let's go. I want to see some cool. No, there's a short print here. Big Bang Fons et Orgio. I have no idea what that means. I might have just swore that. I don't know. Oops. It's like when we rip, what is that? It's the product that's got like the Cirque del Sol or whatever. Cirque de Belle. Fleur de Fleur. All right, Luther Burton starts us out. Trey Harris to $2.99. Chargers, that'll be the AFC West. Justin. Royal, oh yeah, back to back. Mon Ra for the NFC North. Bucky, Josh Allen, he's okay. Kid reporter for Bradley. Mr. Stacy, what's up, dude? How are you? Jalen Lane. Jaden Blue, startups. Alex Anzalone. Devontae Adams. Adam feeling it. First Jackson Dart rookie I think we've pulled out of any product. Nice one there. NFC East. Turd Ferguson. Lamar on the original gridiron. AFC North. Blake Bortles. Burks. Riley Leonard. Jaden. And Caleb. Last year's a big quarterback. Trey Harris. Cam Ward. That's the first Cam Ward I think we pulled. That's really, really cool. Oh, it's the variation. Rookie variation. Jalen Milroe, Seattle. That'll be NFC West. Lloyd. Will Howard to $249 for the AFC North and the Steelers. For Steven. Herbie. Jaden Daniels. More kid reporter for Bradley. What's cool about this product is the opportunity to get all the rookies, because when you buy Origins, like the regular product, you only get like one base card, one or two base cards. So very hard set to put together. 101 kid reporter. There you go, Bradley. 1-1. That's going to be the number, Brad. That's going to be the number that wins the Kid Reporter contest for you finally. After whatever, 5 years of trying. Bradley's kids are going to be like 40 and we're still going to be putting those in. Pat Bryant. Travis Hunter, nice one there. Shadur. Judkins. Barkley and Stroud. How did Travis Hunter do? I did not see many highlights in for the Jacksonville game. Did he play both sides? I think he caught a couple balls and did play like a couple of defensive plays. Nice Dylan Gabriel. How about a Dylan Gabriel to $199 for the AFC North? Steven. Joe Montana, never heard of him. Wonder if he signs anything. Yeah, Brad, you just got a 1-on-1 kid reporter, dude. I said that's going to be the one. That's going to be the one to finally win you. And then I said that you would be... Oh, nice JJ. Speaking of JJ, hey, Bradley, were you sweating your boy JJ McCarthy? Because he looked like ass that first half. And then I think he remembered, oh, yeah, I have Justin Jefferson, and he's unguardable. And then he started to throw to him, and then they came back with him. And the defense played pretty good, too. This is the first Tesla guy. He got a nice little touchdown there for the Lions. Terrible game one. Milroe. Sammy Darnold. Travis Kelce. Will Howard. Herbie. Likely, that's an Isaiah Likely. We just pulled his helmet. All the kid reporters, Brad. Yeah, it's it. Cam, he did. Yeah, his first half was not that great. Yeah. Mecca, he had a great first game. Luther Burden is the variation NFC North for Johnny Brack. How about another numbered Dylan Gabriel? I would not be surprised if somewhere down the line he gets a start. I think he'll start before Shador. Unless he's hurt. Yeah, JJ did not look that great. And then that's, I mean, it's a completely different team in the second half. I thought JJ made some good throws, and Bears is kind of, I don't know what happened, man. They just kind of like ran out of juice or something. It was a good win by the Vikes. Tough division this year. All right, guys, here's some good rooks. Emeka, Shador, Travis, and Cam. How about a numbered Dylan? Variation on the Burden. Another numbered Dylan. Variation on the middle row. Will Howard and Trey Harris. We'll close out Origins International Random Divisions. Thank you, crew, very much for the fill. Let's do some basketball. Switch over and do some hoops real quick. Hoops, there it is. Hoops, there it is. Now, crew, I do not want to diminish the great products we have tonight, because we do have some amazing products tonight. But the next 2 weeks are just going to be insane. So next week, I am live Wednesday. I will not be live on Friday, though. So I have a little small surgery on Thursday, and it's pretty much going to take me out Thursday and Friday, guys. So I didn't want to try to, live stream too quickly afterwards and half-ass it. You got to get my all if we're going to do it, guys. So no live stream next Friday, but we will be on Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be crazy. So here's what's dropping Monday at noon. We got new Donruss football. My absolute favorite baseball product, Triple Threads, 2024 Triple Threads, absolutely loaded rookie class. I'm so excited to bring this product back, guys. I was able to find some at a reasonable price. If you do not remember how good this product was, just go back and watch the live stream from a few weeks ago when we ripped this. We dropped like 3 breaks in the chat, and they insta-filled. Mosaic International Basketball. We have a fresh case. Dude, it is freaking loaded. Cannot wait to read more of that. And then I got some of this stuff. I thought you guys would like this. 2022 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Julio Rodriguez rookies. Big Dumper Cal Raleigh rookies and more. We got that. And it's not going to break on Wednesday, but our first breaks of Flawless Football. My Flawless Football break will be on the website at noon. And our first Bowman Chrome. Big break, guys. Multi-case, pick your team, is also going to drop. I did, Ryan. I found some more. I'm so happy. It's not as, obviously not as cheap as what I bought it the first time, but dude, it wasn't a bad price. So I was like, I got to get that. That was a no-brainer to me. All right, hold on. Let's get a couple more teams here. Inception gone. Nick, grab the Sacramento Kings. Fro, grab the Jazz. Brett grabbed Orlando. I'll let you follow along here, guys. We might not even need a filler. This might just feel naturally. And also got Boston in Tier 1. Thank you, Brett. Anthony is in Tier 1 random. Obsidian and 1. Justin's also in 1. Well, I'll be darned, guys. We will need a filler. Holy cow. Hold on. Let me get one ready for Inception. Oh, God, that tastes so good. It's the nectar of the gods, guys. Mountain Dew, nectar of the gods. Serial numbers? Do we go serial numbers? I think we gotta go serial numbers. It's 9 spots. 9 spots left, guys. What do you think? Serial numbers? Or just teams? Should we just do teams? What do you guys think? It's not gonna be much price difference. Serial numbers or teams, guys? What do you want to see? Okay, got a couple for teams. I guess we'll do teams. I'm a man of the people. All right, crew, this should not be super expensive. Yeah, it's not at all. Perfect. All right. Full case of Inception Basketball. Very good teams available still. A couple of them in the $50 range. The Celtics were 50, the Bulls were 50, the Pacers were 50. I think the Suns were underpriced at 40, guys, considering Durant. As requested, the fillers will be full teams. And then I put some Obsidian spots in there to kind of get that pricing down even more so for you guys. 15 spots, including the last 9 teams, and 6 spots in Obsidian. Average price, $29. $29. We can do better than that. How about I love these kind of fillers where everybody wins, no matter like what spot you get. All right, here we go, guys. Basketball filler. Get a team in Inception case break or Obsidian spot. This is 15 total spots. Crew, the Obsidians. Oh, hold on, Brian. Brian wants in, guys. All right, the Obsidian spots are $22. Here you go. You can save a little bit. Every bit counts, right? 21, guys. Blackjack. 21 spots, 15 spots total. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down already. Robert Stacy's in a break. Let's go. That's when you know it's going to be a good night, guys. Mr. Stacy shows up and says, hey-yo. Brian, you wanted 2. Just make sure, right? Steven, always good to see you in the chat. How are you, brother? I show 4 left, guys. I show 4 left. I did my math right. 4 spots left, and it's only 21 a spot. I do not accept crypto. You know damn well, Bradley. Does McDonald's accept crypto? No? Okay, well then I don't accept crypto. When they finally do, I'm just going to accept crypto and then use it just to buy McDonald's. You know what I didn't do? Let's do this. Let's do... What's the cheapest team in here? Brooklyn. This spot. this spot and that spot. 4 free spots going into this filler, guys. Lefty hefty tulip. 2 left. Jacob Rain. Yeah, I think if I had to price out the free break, it's probably about a $15, $16 spot. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not even going to tell you what sport it is. All I can tell you is that it's a really, really good box. It definitely has huge potential. Who wants last spot mojo? Who wants that last spot mojo? Hey, Aaron gets it. We are full. Teddy, he just beat you. Aaron, I'll even ask your Dane because he got the last spot mojo. There you go, guys. All right, so I left a few Obsidian spots on the website for you guys. 8 of them to be exact. Panini 1 is down to 16. Tier 1 is down to 14 and 12. Prism still in single digits at 9. All right, checking payments. If anyone paid Venmo, just let me know, guys. Jacob, Robert, Stacy, and Roberto. Steven, Jake, Fro, where I am. Got it, Robert. You're good, brother. Brian, and there's Mark. He just came over. Brian and AA Ron, we're good, guys. All right, they're both in. Thank you, crew. Yeah, I'm going to have to get going on these free spots. I got too many to give away. 1 and 4. We're going 5 times, everybody. Good luck 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 times right there. It's AA Ron up to Mark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. An Obsidian spot to an Obsidian spot. Oh, your last spot mojo got your free bots. Free break spot, Aaron. Easy for me to say. Holy cow. All right, free. Mark, Aaron, Aaron, and Mark Pell. Mark, you got 2? That's pretty greedy. Oops, hold on. You want to copy, not cut. Copy, not cut. $26 more spots to give away, guys. We got to work on that. We got to get going. All right, Mr. Stacy, Nick Reason, Brian, Mark, Ryan, Aaron. You guys are in Obsidian. That is next. 7 spots left in that one, guys. I show 7 spots left in that. Tying Cam with Boston, all the way down to Fro with Cleveland. Steven and Ryan with the Pacers and Clippers. Jake and Jacob, Phoenix and Portland. Let me get rid of that. Let me do this, do that, do this, do this. Let's get Austin's order in. jazzed to see this. Oh, you're a little behind, Teddy? Yeah, it's... Usually, you're going to miss the fillers usually when you're 4 minutes behind. All right, I'm pretty pumped to see this. Let's check it out. I've always been a fan of Inception Baseball. I think it's going to be awesome when Inception Football comes out. They've had Bowman in this. Let's just pull LeBron on him. All right, good luck, Herb. First time seeing Inception. So, again, Topps is going to get the license in October. Obviously, we're going to be very excited to get that product. Cooper flag, as well as, jerseys and all that stuff. So, there is, I believe, one more basketball product coming out that I got. And I got it for the same reason I bought this. It's Topps Royalty Basketball. Royalty is like the highest end Topps products, guys. It's like the flawless for Topps. It's 23-24, so it's Wemby class Royalty. And again, I know it's so late, it's high end, but the price is so good. I'm like, I have to get this. I have to. So that's my reasoning and rationale why we're ripping some of this Topps product until they get the license, guys. If I've got it, it means it's going to be pretty cool stuff. All right, here we go. Caruso. I hate that they don't put the city. Put the city on the team card. All right, how about Steven Castle? We know where he plays. This is a jumbo relic for the Spurs going to Matt. We have an auto of Cam Spencer. Guard. God, I mean, it's driving me batshit that they do not put the cities on there. Cam Spencer, that looks like Minnesota. I'll do my best guess. You guys can correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. Jalen Green. This is number 10 out of 50. He should be Houston. I'll tell you one thing it has helped me with is now I know where a lot of these guys play that I didn't before. Because I had to look him up for sorting. Oh, it was Memphis? Dang it, I'm so close. All right, Manu Ginobili for the Spurs with the green. Sengun. And Dylan Jones, rookie for the OKC. What's up, Nick? How you doing, brother? Let's see if we can do this. All right, so it looks like just pull one forward. All right, AI for the Sixers. Boston. Tristan Newton Green. Pacers. Scoot. That's number to 50. That'll go to Portland. There you go, Jacob. First autograph is Oso. Oso. That looks like a Phoenix jersey. Again, no quote me on this. I'll look them up as I'm sorting. I could be wrong. Jonas for the Washington Wizards. Going to Aaron. Suns? That's what I said, right? Did I say Suns? I thought I said Suns. And Pacom Diat. I believe he is a... Oh, Christ. Knicks? They're killing me. They're killing me by not putting the danks. Just put the city names on. I know you can't put the team names, but you can put the city names on there, guys. It's fine. It was really tough for Finest because there were just so many cards. Oh my God, sorting that was a pain in the butt. All right, we have a numbered Caruso to 75 for OKC. Quentin Post on the green. Simpson. Also, launch Victor Wembanyama case hit. Let's go, Matt Smith. I mean, if you're going to get the case hit, that's pretty much the guy you want. Victor on the launch short print. Let's freaking go. Matt, nice. Staying hot here, guys. For the Cavaliers, Max Strus. That is numbered 54 out of 75. And then our first patch auto going out to Memphis for Curtis is Zach Edey, RPA. Such an interesting patch, all red. Not used to seeing that on Memphis. It's kind of cool. Next up, I would just need a Wemby auto to go with that Wemby patch. All right, Durant. Mogbo. Kuzma to 99. Mogbo to 50 for Toronto. Johnny Bratt. First auto, Keyshawn George, and it's a short print to 10. 9 out of 10 for Washington and Aaron. We go back-to-back out of 10. Jayshawn Tate. Nope, I believe that looks like Houston. Thicker one here is Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon. That looks like maybe Kings? I don't know, but you done messed up, Aaron. All right, guys, halfway home. Nuggies? Explain it to me again, Aaron. What with those nuggies? I was doing so good. It's because Finest was a few weeks ago. I've forgotten everybody already. Damn you, Tops. Making me look silly. I'm pretty sure I even asked my guy before I ordered this. I'm like, hey, do you know if they'll have city names on it? Multiple thickies here, guys. Let's see what we got. Jimmy Buckets to start. Cam Christie. Gigi Jackson to 75. JJJ Miami. Green. Look at his face. They couldn't have picked a better face shot there. How about a Keyshawn George patch and auto? Washington. Nice. Aaron. Washington doing very well. Let's get a sick patch. We need a sick patch. I mean, this is a sick auto, that's for sure. Out of 10, Jerry Stackhouse. 1 of 10, memory lane marks. What would Stackhouse be? What team would he be? It's a sick looking card. Oh, Jerry. And then another big patch, Cam Christie to 50. 39 out of 50. Pistons on the Stackhouse? That's sick. Who got Detroit? Kyle Eric did. There you go, Kyle. Wow, we got multiple thickies here. This one too, guys. All right, we got Shacky to start for the Lakers. Stupid Paul George. Pacom Diat to 99. Steph Curry green. Nice one there, Golden State. For Boston, Baylor Shannon. For Ty Cam, there you go, boys. Rookie patch auto. Oh, this should be Brooklyn. Deron Williams to 99. Memory lane marks. Darren Williams. I don't know why I said Deron. Darren Williams. Then for Dallas, it's Kyrie Irving on the patch. Game worn. Game worn Kyrie. Dallas for Curtis. Again, my only drawback to this product is just no city names, but that's more of a sorting thing than anything else. As a collector, I think the cards look cool. It's a great price point. It's hard to get basketball cards at this price point, I'm telling you. 2 autos and men, yeah. Let's go. Orders keep pouring in. I love it, guys. Let's go. No more fillers all night. 2 left, guys. Good luck. Come on, we need a big dog. We need a big dog. The Worm to 150 for the Bulls. For Roberto. Conchi for Toronto Green. Johnny Furphy. Grady Dick. How about a Jalen Brunson for the Knicks patch card? Pull that up here in just a sec. Brunson for the Knicks. There you go, Casey. Again, game worn. The other reason I got that royalty, even though it's Wemby's here, is because I believe it's going to have game worn Wemby stuff in it, and that should be huge. Game worn Wemby rookies. How about Meta World Peace? 30 out of 75 Lakers for Drew. Mr. Ron Artest. And then another nice one, George Gervin to 50. Milwaukee, I'm pretty sure for Gervin. Dude, I'm getting tested here. If it is Milwaukee, it's going to Curtis. All right, last box mojo. Come on. LeBron auto. LeBron James. Spurs? I was not even close. Cody Williams, Utah. Scoop. Bronny to 150. Lakers. There you go, Drew. Tyler Smith, green. Yves Messi auto. That's going to go to the New Orleans Pelicans. Johnny Brack. Harrison Ingram to 75. Spurs. Spurs had a good break. And nice jumbo relic here. Tristan Da Silva to 75, Orlando Magic. Brett Rogers. Hey, Rogers. Big old patch. I mean, it's a lot of hits, guys. It's a lot of hits. We like them. Here we go. Bronny James, Meta, Curry, Darren Williams, cool one there. Shineman, Stack, that's pretty sick. Couple Keyshawn cards. Nice Zach Edey right there. That would sell well here in the Midwest. Wemby on the launch. Again, cool. If you're going to get the case hit, might as well be Wemby. Scoot Dilute, Jalen Green auto. That was nice. Steven Castle patch. There we go, guys. Inception Hoops. I promise you, I won't guess when I'm sorting. I will be looking up quite a few players. I promise you. Thank you, everybody, for the Finalizing Basketball. And now a basketball product where I don't have to guess what teams everybody goes on. All right, we might have a few spots left in Obsidian. I don't know. Let me get a couple of sleeves here, and then we'll figure that out. We have Obsidian and then Panini One. So 2 shorter breaks, guys, and then we do our Tier 1. I'm sorry, I believe I said earlier, Tier 1, those are our last Tier 1 breaks. I was able to secure another case from Topps. I don't know if I'll have Tier 1 breaks next week, but Tier 1 is it's such a great mixer product that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna grab some. So I grabbed an extra case. All right, let's see what we got here. Eric got the Stros in Tier 1. Plus, I'm going to pull a bat knob or a barrel. We're going to keep going until we do. Maybe we do that tonight. getting down to 6 maybe. Oh god, a lot of stuff coming in. Dustin. Yeah, that's a great price point on Obsidian, guys. I'm shocked it's not already gone. Hunter. Brett grabbed a couple in 1. And a couple in 1. I'm missing an order in 1. What am I missing? Alright guys, the website says 1 has 9 spots, but I show 12, so let's figure out what we're doing there. Obsidian is down to 4. So maybe while you guys grab those last 4 spots in Obsidian, I will check out what's going on with Panini One. So if you're like, hey Mikey, I'm missing my Panini One spots, I gotcha. I'll find them. Oh, it's Jared. Two for Austin. Okay, so we are right. All right, do we need a filler on Obsidian, guys? I got it, Justin. Thank you. Just found it. I'll get it. You know, just a short bit of detective work. 3 spots left in Obsidian, guys. 3 spots left. It's all on the website. On the website, I don't think we need a filler for 3 spots, right? And we're going to have to really go for this free break, guys. I'm going to have to give some stuff away. We're going to have to really, really rock it here. Maybe I'll do something different. Maybe I'll do something different for it. Either way. Down to 2. Down to 2 in Obsidian, guys. Down to 2. Panini One is down to 8. $10 in the PYT. 7. All right, I think I might. I don't want to like false advertise. I have a thank you break that I think is going to be. I have an idea for a thank you break that I think is going to be really good. Fro is in there. Guys, we have 1 spot left. 1 spot left on the website. One spot left in Obsidian, and then we're good to go. I'll do a filler with Panini One if there's any of those spots left after this. We'll do like a mix. No, I think I'm going to keep it. I think we'll just give away a ton of spots in the next filler. And you know what? We'll see if we can't give away some spots in the chat too. Free. All right, who's getting the last spot? Mojo and Obsidian. Matt Gav, making it happen. Thank you, Matt. All right, let's get that off the site here. All right, guys, before I run this photo, let's have a little fun. Since I've got 26 spots left to give away. Panini One. There are 8 spots left in Panini One on the website. All right, guys. Half of those spots are going to get us a free spot in the free break. Free spot in the free break. Yeah. 8 spots left in Panini One. We're going to random just those 8. And half of those spots are going to get free break spots. No filler needed, guys. That should fill. You're in Panini One, and you have a 50% chance, or if you get a couple of spots, even better, to land in the free break. And while you guys are filling that, we will rip Obsidian Basketball. Where's my guess? All right, we have a 1 and a 3. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Casey to Brian. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Knicks to the Pels. Ryan M with the Hawks. Steven with the Wizards. All right, guys, if there's any trades, let me know. I'll give you a minute here. Oh, Isaiah says I'm in on that. And Panini One is sold out. Fiery Fox is very easy. This is MikeyBcards.com. I don't have it anywhere on screen here, but right there. MikeyBcards.com. I don't know if I can hyperlink in the chat or not. I don't know if that hyperlinks in the chat or not. All right, guys, Tier 1 is getting very, very close to filling too now. There's 3 spots left in that, in the random teams. You guys are crushing the breaks tonight, guys. Awesome. Thank you so much. Down to 2 now. We'll do the random team first, too. All right, let's pull 1 off the website. All right, guys, any trades, or are we good on Obsidian? All right, let's do it. Two spots left in Tier 1. I moved the random team up so that we'll rip that first. Good luck, guys, in Obsidian Basketball. It's hoops. There it is. Hoops. There it is. Ooh, thicky. Get a black color blast, please. That would be fantastic. Some thickies. Dude, look at this gold flood. Holy cow. Brandon Miller, gold flood. 9 out of 10 for Charlotte and Jeremy. There you go, Jeremy. That is nasty. Gold flood to 10. Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller. Beautiful green here. Derek White for Boston. Boy, that's not numbered. What a cool looking card. Holy cow. That's a very cool looking card for not being numbered. Cat Karl Anthony Towns on the base for New York. Giannis Atomic Initials Bucks for Fro. 20 out of 99. GA. Gah. Gah. This could be really nice. 76ers Dustin. Be an RPA. That'd be sick. 30 out of 75. It is Jared McCain RPA with the 3-color patch. That is nasty. That is nasty. Wow. Dustin, congrats, man. That's sick. Four out of 5. Super short print. Gabe Vincent for the Lakers and Nick. Oh, that's sick. The green. Gabe Vincent's. Well, I will say this much. The cards definitely look good. Obsidian's always looked good. It's just it's a cool set, man. All right, Garland, 51 out of 99 on the patch for the Cleveland Cavaliers for Kyle. Nice start. Good start. McCain, Vincent, Miller to 10. Good box. All right. All right, did Mark grab both of the last two, or is there one left? All right, yep. Tier 1 is sold out. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Oh, that didn't want to open easily. Reza Shea blue for Atlanta. Ryan M. 14 out of 30. Let's go orange flood here. Bradley Beal, Phoenix Suns. 116 out of 125. Phoenix to go to Nick. Drew Holiday on the base. Let me see if it wants to come up there. There we go. Drew Holiday on the base. Hotspot insert, Ja Morant. Grizzlies. For Roberto, 25 out of 30. Man, I mean, for a little 2-boxer, our hits have been pretty darn good in this one, guys. Houston, Mr. Stacy. Let's go, Robert. How about a Reed Shepherd? Tiny, tiny, tiny auto. Look at that. Look at that, Robert. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Rookie Eruption, Reed Shepherd, tiny auto. Congrats, Mr. Stacy. 85 out of 99. Kevin Horter, 10 out of 99. Galaxy Inc. Chicago Bulls for Matt Gav. Matt, I believe, was last spot mojo. Never leave the last spot. There you go, Matt. And then Washington for Steven. 94 out of 249. It's a unbreakable giant patch there for A.J. Johnson and the Wizards. So again, pretty nice. So the Derek White was not numbered, but had kind of that teal look to it. Porter, really nice Reed Shepherd. Here's a Shea numbered, Garland, Gabe Vincent to 5, Jared McCain RPA, Atomic, and a Brandon Miller gold. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Obsidian hoops. There it is. All right, you gotta love a break where I can sort it as we go. Panini One, random teams, baby. Mark got the last two in Tier 1. Okay, so I think we gotta do a couple randoms here. And then look, guys, we only have 19 spots left on the whole website. I'll probably do one filler and what? One filler and every spot's gonna get at least one free break spot? I think we can do that. And then you know what I'm gonna do with the ones that are left? I'm gonna award them to the chat. And you know why I'm gonna do that? Because I can. Because I can and you guys deserve it. Simple as that. Alright, Tier 1 random team off the web. Alright, Tier 1. Alright, we got 8 people down here. 4 of you guys are going to get free spots. Let's see which 4. You want to be the top 4 in this one, guys. 9 times. Top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. It's Joe, Isaiah, and Nick. Roberto, I'm sorry, homie. Yeah, guys, we're gonna have 3. I'm gonna have 3 spots. I'm gonna give away to the chat in the free break. And I'm telling you, you're not gonna want to miss it. It's a great product. All right. For the actual break, 2 and 3, 5 times. Oops, sorry guys. See it? There we go. 5 times. Random teams. Here we go. Good luck, guys. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. It's Jared to Nick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. It's the Chargers to the Bears. All right, Aaron with the Cardinals, Anthony with the Commanders. This has been a really good product, so pretty jazzed to see what we get in here. All right, you guys can trade. Let me get bags here. I have 3 bags. What are the chances one person gets multiple cards? We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out, man. All right. Let me know if there's any trades, guys. So again, what I'm gonna do is we will rip this. We'll rip the random team Tier 1. I'm gonna do one filler for Tier 1 and Prizm. Everything in. Every single spot in that filler is going to get a free spot in the free break. And then I have just a few spots left in that. And I'm going to give those away to the chat. No purchase needed. I'm not going to tell you when. I'm not going to tell you how. You just got to be here and be ready. It's going to be a really good filler. Holy cow. I'm looking at these teams that are left. Full case of Prizm, Tier 1. Wow. Hey, what up, dude? couple teams. Toronto and White Sox now gone. Thanks, Chris. Toronto and hey, Chris, guess what? Guess what we're going to do, Chris? White Sox, Toronto. Chris Thompson. I was going to do a filler, and every spot was going to get a free spot. Since you bought 2 teams, you're going to get 2 free break spots, bud. Boom, boom. I'll tell you what, guys. Buy any of the remaining teams in Prizm or in Tier 1. You get a free break spot per team. There's Prizm. There's spots in there. There's teams in there for $40, guys. $40. Again, the free break is probably about a $14 to $15 spot. It's a very good product that I'm very excited to get more of. I should give it away. There's Tier 1. Look, you can grab a big team and still get a free spot. So there you go. Get them while you can, boys. Get them while you can. Just got off the golf course. Vince is ready to rip. But we've had some good stuff tonight, man. It's early, too. Oh, Johnny Brack just grabbed 3 Rangers off the board. Rangers, Minnesota, Arizona. Buy 2, get 2, etc. All right, are we good? Panini One, let's go. Good luck, crew. Where's my boy?
I'm gonna win.
Come here, Waluigi. And you know what? You don't even have to buy a spot. I'm gonna give away some spots to the giveaway. Not even to the giveaway, to the free break, to the chat. But I'm not gonna tell you when. Could be right now. Could be now. No, just kidding. All right, we got a twofer. Card number 1. Jets for Jesse. Rookie Breece Hall. Not even rookie, just Breece Hall. Breece Hall for the Jets. Breece Hall and the Jets. Card 2. Rookie, 49ers, Mark Pearsall? Yeah. Ricky Pearsall to 199. So again, that's kind of like one of those. You get a bonus card if it's not super crazy. Oh my gosh. Whatever. I tried to be nice with it. All right. Let me get these loaded up here. 49ers Mark. Jesse on the Jets. Jesse and the Jets. All right, box 2. Grab those spots, guys. Again, whether you purchase them outright or we do a filler with whatever's left. Every spot's left gets a free break spot. I mean, it's a good product too. Hey, we're not ripping like a free box of like 2021 score. No. Good stuff only. All right, another doubler. 49ers again. See, I did only need three bags. Ricky Pearsall. 11 of 25. I did not look. The Brees Hall's not even numbered. Thank God they're doing 2 first. Can you imagine if that was like... Well, first off, they wouldn't give you a non-auto as the only card in the box. All right, come on, man. Let's get something dope. Come on, Panini One. Patriots. Joe Milton. That's actually not too shabby. 20 out of 49. Patriots for Jared. The 4-color ×2. Joe Milton the third. Like a capstone. Patriots are going to Jared. Congrats, Jared. Easy sorting, guys. Love it. All right, let's see who else is getting free stuff. Austin got the Tigers. He's in the thank you. Vinny got Washington. And Seattle. He's in there twice. And then Brad with Miami. I would not have put Mets and Oakland as the remaining teams in Tier 1. That's pretty good last couple of teams, guys. And then again, don't overlook Prizm. It's a full case. Full case. That Braves spot is so good. I'm just telling you. It's Panini. Braves are going to be good. That's going to be a good spot. All right, guys. Random team on Tier 1. We got to figure out which boxes we're going to do here. So, crew, after the Prizm case, if anyone else wants to get saucy, I do have a couple products here. We could put together a break of some sort if you guys want. I'm always game. You know that. Let me get Josh in there really quick. Braves are gone. I think it's a good spot, Josh. Just because of who can be in Panini products. All right, let's go. We're going to go from the top first. So box 2, and then the bottom up. 4. 2, 3. There's our half case. Here's our 2 box. 11 times on the random. All right, 11 times, guys. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times Ryan to Angel. Teams 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times Blue Jays to Miami. All right, Aaron to Mark. All right, Kurt, I'm going to run to the restroom really quick, and when I get back, we will rip. Last chance to grab spots before we do a filler. Be right back, Kurt. All right, I can do a baseball mixer. I don't know about football. Yeah, I don't really have anything for football. Or I've got a basketball product that I think you guys would like too. So there's a lot of... we can squeeze an extra break in there if you guys want. I could do a really, really fun... really fun baseball mixer if you guys are up for it. Alright guys, one spot left in Tier 1. New York Mets. That's a good spot. Luis Angel Acuna. Holy cow, Johnny Brack. That's a... John, don't ever complain about the random, buddy. That is solid right there. I kind of want to end the night on the Prizm case because it's a 12 boxer. You know, it's gonna take a few minutes. But I don't know. We could do a baseball mixer. I've got something that would make it really fun. I'm not gonna lie. So I'll just see what you guys want to do. Roberto, I wish I could. I don't really have football, though. I mean, we just blew through all the football stuff that I have. Yeah, football, I have a full-size helmet. That's it. That's all I got. We ripped everything else. If we do baseball, guys, I could do Finest. Logo Fractor, and then a little 2022 Sapphire. And it wouldn't be that expensive. That would be a really, really good break. I know! God, computers. Alright guys, good luck everybody. Here we go. Random teams. Someone wants to grab the Mets. Last spot mojo and a half case of Tier 1. You will also get a free spot. Come on, Tier 1. Be good to us. Oh, let's go, my guy. For Steven, Dylan Dingler. My name's Dylan, and I hit dingers. 22 out of 50 on the Dylan. Detroit Tigers. My name's Dylan. I like to hit dingers. Tier 1 die cut, Luis Robert Jr., 26 out of 149 for the White Sox. For Jared, just have some of the pinstripes in there. For Baltimore and Ross, 20 out of 25, game used. And look at how dirty the right side of that patch is, guys. See that dirt in there? Gunner. She dirty. She dirty. Oh, she dirty. And then for the New York Yankees and Johnny Brack, it is Austin Wells, 31 out of 49. Solid auto there, Austin. Way to put your all into it. How about a bonus hit? Jazz Hands. Awesome for the Yanks. 22 out of 25. There you go, Johnny Brack. Back to back. Back to back Brack. Roberto will find some. Hey, you know, I don't have personals planned, but Just get a personal helmet. This feels heavy. But it's thin. Good luck, crew. I think we got 2 bonus hit boxes. How cool is that? Shota to 99 for the Cubbies. Going to Ross. 46 out of 99. For the Bravos and Timmy feeling it. It's Spencer Strider. 177 out of 199. Oakland for Johnny Brack. Have a break. 118 out of 149. Esteury Ruiz. Esteury? It's Stewie? Ross. Hold the mail. 193 out of 249. Rookie auto, Kobe Mayo, Baltimore. And then Timmy feeling it. How about out of 25, Spencer Strider. 5 out of 25 for the Bravos. Strider to 25. Hold the Mayo. Strider again. Jazz Hands and Wells. Gunner Dirty Patch. Luis Robert and Dylan Dingler. Tier 1, 2-box, random team. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. All right. Got a couple orders in. Let's see if anyone grabbed the Mets. For a little last team mojo. Come on, Bat Knob. I got an extra case just in case, because I'm like, you know what? If we don't pull a Bat Knob here, then at least we got more chances at it next week. Or whenever we rip those other boxes. Baseball Mixer Crew. Finest Logo Fractor 2022 Sapphire. Sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. All right, let's see who's getting some free stuff. Mets are gone. Curtis, last spot, mojo. Travis with Houston in Prizm. Last team mojo. I like it, Curtis. I like it. All right, guys, tier 1 half case on screen. Let me convert it over here. Get some. You want me to drop the mixer now, Timmy? I mean, I could probably do that. Can you give me a second to price it out? I could definitely do that. Then you guys can pay. That makes sense. All right, tier 1. Hold on. Take a little back seat here, tier 1. Last box of Finest. Last 2 boxes of Logo Fractor. 2022 Topps Chrome Sapphire, guys. Julio Rodriguez rookies. Wander rookies too, but we don't want to talk about him. Cal Raleigh rookies, baby. Cal Raleigh, big dumper rookies. I don't even know if I have that. Hold on. You guys ready for a deal too? Oh wait, I know there's got to be more too. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Dick. There's definitely more. I'm gonna hook you guys up here. I'm just giving away way too much. I'm giving away way too much stuff. I'm just such a generous guy. All right, guys, so before we do tier 1, really quick, here we go. 4-box baseball mixer. Again, logo fractor from 2025. So base will not ship from this unless it's Schwarber, Judge, or Ohtani. Only the guys in the MVP race. Finest, everything will ship. Everything will ship in Sapphire. 2022 Sapphire, finest and 2 logo. I just have my, stupid price. I'm going to do this, guys. Let's see here. I'm already doing a thank you break where I'm giving away a pretty decent priced box for free. But I still feel like hooking you guys up. I still feel like hooking you up. I do. All right, I think I'm going to do it. I'm guessing normal price on this. If I had to guess, probably about a $36 spot. Maybe around down to 35. All right. You guys ready? Random team, 30 total spots. It's a great price. I think after web fees, after web fees and definitely before shipping, but yeah, I don't even think this is a break-even number. That's okay. We'll hook it up. 26 bucks, guys. Who wants an extra baseball break tonight? 26 bucks. That's it. Sapphire logo and finest. Frog. Berto. Angel. Timmy Phelan. Nick. Drake. Yeah, I mean, guys, this is it's not even 40 bucks over my cost, which that's going to get eaten alive by the web fees. So, pretty much a loser as far as money, but hey, that's okay. We're hooking you guys up. It's been a great week. My way to say hi. My way to say thanks. Take advantage. By the way, we're still doing the free break. We're still doing the free break, so you still have opportunities to win your way into that, too. Go ahead and pay. It's going to fill, guys. We have 6 spots left. 4-box mixer, logo fractor, finest, and 2022 Sapphire. A loaded class. Chasing that Wander. Great price on it. 26 bucks a spot, guys. Vinny says yeet, let's go. All right, Angel down to Vince. We are full. I'm going to go ahead and rip tier 1, guys, and then I'll check payments. We're going to rip tier 1, and then I'm going to check payments. So really quick, as you're getting paid up, there's what's left in Prizm. Vinny, like I had a doubt. Vinny, wait till you... I don't want to spoil it. Damn it, I don't want to spoil it, but I think you guys... I don't think this is the last break we're going to drop tonight. I think you guys are going to want to drop one more, and you'll see why. Oh, I think I just tore my shoulder. How did I just do that? How did I just tear my shoulder? Full case of Prizm, guys. 6 teams left. Every spot gets a spot in the free break. You buy the Angels for $40, you get a $15 free break spot. You can buy the Nationals, chase Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Free spot. Would it entice you if I told you what the free break was? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Mosaic International Basketball. Numbers, dragons, RPAs. This product was insane a few weeks ago. You guys remember it. We had 2 breaks posted, and then we dropped every single box after that in 2-box increments, and they snap sold like that. I got a new case. This is the free break, guys. A 1-boxer is probably about a $15, $16 spot. We're giving it away free. So, if any of those teams look good in Prizm, go grab them. You get a spot in this free. And then after we rip this, and you guys say, Mikey, this is the shit. We need more. Maybe we drop a 2 or 3 boxer. I don't know. We can. Look, the fam's over at the football game. It's all good. Let's rip tonight, guys. Come on. Come on. All right. You can come over here. You can come over here. Full case of 28. Oh, sure, Tim. I mean, we could rip that. We could. I don't even know what that goes for these days. I wonder, 2018. I bet 2018 is more expensive than 2020 at this point. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Tier 1, half case. Good luck. Base card Mason Miller for Oakland. For Isaiah. Pirates. Brian Hayes, 2/99. Pittsburgh going to Allen. Little dual relic there, Mr. Hayes. How about for Miami? Brad, it is Connor Norby, 3/99. Rookie auto. For the Marlins. Patch and auto Arelis Martinez to 199 for the Blue Jays. Chris. I'm not even kidding you. When distribution of all places. Ooh, maybe we'll pull this guy's rookie. Bobachette to 199 Blue Jays for Chris. Let's go to Boston, the 249, Jim Rice. 116 out of 249. Oh, nice one here. Vinny, I'm sure you're going to love this one, dude. City Connect jersey. 10 out of 20, or 10 out of 75, excuse me. Shota. Beautiful on-card auto there. Shota for the Cubbies. Vinny. Oh, we got something on the backside. What the heck is that? I don't know what it is. James Wood High rookie. Nice one there. Washington for Vinny. That's a cool looking card, Vinny. Again, it just reminds me so much of Vertex. 2017 football product. Absolutely hated, but it had a cool look to it. Last team off the board. Mets. Luis Angel Acuna to 149. Curtis. There you go, Curtis. Last spot mojo gets a game used bat relic of Acuna. Chase Young to 199 for Detroit. Austin, 68 out of 199. Huh. Wasn't expecting this. The only thing better than one Chase Young is a second. Look at this, guys. It's like made of glass. That's so cool. 3 out of 75. Oh, no, it's the other guy. Josh Young, Texas. I totally thought it was the other guy. Josh Young, Rangers for Johnny Brack. Very cool, transparent. Haven't seen one of those yet. That's sick. Tons of hits here. Chirrio to 125. Brewers. Ross. Bat relic Mike Schmidt to 49 for the Phillies for Jesse. 4 out of 49 on the Schmidt. He's a loser, baby. Jordan Beck, Colorado Rockies, 143 out of 149. Brian Moore. Death, taxes, Colorado Rockies hits, baby. That's what we do. Reese Hines, 22 out of 49. Cincinnati. The Reds for Drew. Giants. Joseph, how about Hayden Birdsong? Little patch auto to 99. It's a thickie. More. Need a bat knob in the worst way. Let's go. Got some thickies in this one. Albies. Base for the Braves. Suzuki. 15 out of 25. Cubbies. There you go, Vinny. Vinny, this right patch. I don't know if it'll come off in the camera. You might be able to see it right there. It's a little brown there in the middle. A little brown streak. Hopefully that was not the backside of his pants. Hi-yo! Duran, he's hungry like the wolf. Boston Red Sox. 11 out of 25. Very hard to see, but it is in there. Red Sox for Brett. Oh, wrong team. Cool card. Last team mojo, Curtis. How about Tommy G? Tom Glavine to 49. Last team mojo. Netting a Luis Angel Acuna bat and a Tommy Glavine patch. I will never leave the last spots. Yeah, right. Gosh, this one's heavy. Nothing too crazy, though. Albies. This one's the 25 for the Braves. Lana for Allen. Oh, my guy.
I love gold.
Paul Goldschmidt, 19 out of 149. St. Louis Cardinals for Jay. There you go, Jay. Go Hawks. Oh. For the Phillies, Phillips. Tyler Phillips. 150 out of 299.
Phillies for Jesse again. Oh, nice one here. He's got Boston. Brett, how about Nomar? /75, Nomar Garciaparra. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Dodgers Nomar. Oh, that's sacrilegious, man. That's sacrilege. Teddy, nice hit for you. Who'd have thought of Nomar on the Dodgers, though? Very interesting. Or as they would say in Spanish, muy interesante. If you don't speak Spanish, that means it's very interesante. Last one is Bert Benevolent. 3/49 Angels for Allen. Bert Benevolent. Let's recap our half case, boys and girls. Benevolent. Nomar! Well, we got Nomar on the Dodgers and we got Glavine on the Mets. That just seems wrong. Tommy G. Duran. Dirty Suzuki. Becky's a loser, baby. Chirrio numbered. Really cool. Josh Young. Jace Young, too. Lewis Angel. James Wood High. Shota. Boba Fett. Martinez, Norby, and Cabrian Hayes will close out. What up, Jesse? I got this giant box for this much. I think I overshot the box a little bit. Let me grab a different one here. As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's pretty plain. That's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know I shun certain things like the electricity. Every day above ground is a good day. That's what Pitbull taught me. Mark Pell. Getting one of them free spots. Nationals off the board in Prizm. Ryan getting the Diamondbacks. There's another one. All right, one other team sold. One other team is sold, guys. I'll have to look at the payments for the mixer. We're down to 3 teams in Prizm. 3 teams. You don't need a filler for 3 teams. Let's get the last 3, whoever they are. Nick, you got the Angels? Sweet. All right, so there are the 3 guys. Philly, Giants, Rangers. By the way, get one of those teams. Get one of those teams. You get a free spot in a Mosaic International Basketball box break. Again, if you ain't familiar, that is a darn good product. A darn good product. I would argue it's the basketball product of the year so far, based on what we've pulled. Matt, you want the fills? Go grab them on the website, bud, so you can get your free spot too. By the time I'm checking all the payments, I'll put you in. All right. Angel. Timmy McCast. Matt, Kyle. Johnny Brack, Teddy. Drake. Good Jake. Then you grab the team. I need Fro. Where's Fro? There's Fro. Where's Jake? Jake, did you pay via Venmo? I'll check right now.
Yep. Gotcha, Jake. You're good, bud. San Francisco and the Rangers, guys. Last spot's Mojo. Again, buy one of those teams, get a free spot. We're going to have, so 2 teams on the free spots, and then I've got 3 spots to give away. It's okay, Jake. I got you, brother. 3 spots to give away. I will tell you right now, I'm not doing any of the giveaway spots during the baseball mixer. It'll be sometime during the Prizm break, which means you're definitely going to want to be in the chat for the Prizm break because they're going to be quick. They're going to be really, really quick. 3 free spots. All right, let's go mixer, baby. And we don't have to, but I'm telling you guys right now, I would be such a happy panda if we ripped maybe 1 break of Mosaic International Basketball. I mean, we can wait till next week, but god damn, it'd be really fun. All right, good luck, guys. 4 times. That'd be really fun. On 4, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. Vinny to Vinny. By the way, guys, I will have triple threads. 2024 triple threads. Pick your team next week. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Marlins to Cardinals. Vinny with the Diamondbacks. Teddy with the Nationals. We do another hard 4. There you go. Yeah, so I'm debating in my mind. So for sure on Monday, guys, Donruss Football, that's new. Triple Threads, Mosaic International, Sapphire, which you'll get a chance to see here in a second. New Memorabilia, Ulta Under Wraps mini helmets, Gold Rush football jerseys. Those are both new. And then I might drop on Monday or I might drop it on Tuesday. But Flawless Football, that will not rip on Wednesday because it releases Thursday. That's the day of my surgery, so we're going to rip it the week after. And then the 3-case Bowman Chrome break, pick your team, will also drop. So those might drop Monday. I might wait and drop those Tuesday. I don't know. Might go to Home Depot. Oh, Jake, you know what's coming. Yeah, we're going to have a really, really fun Wednesday for sure. I don't know who that is. Is that for you? Okay, boo. Who's that?
Sylvia or Emma.
Nice. Hey, can you open the garage?
Yeah.
All right, tell them to come through that way. All right, guys, ready? We'll do Logo Fractor first. We'll zip through the base again. Schwarber, Judge, Otani. Those are the only 3 cards shipping. Everything else I'm going to donate out to the kiddos. I'm getting ready for those donation boxes. I'm going to probably start putting those together maybe this weekend. Thanks, Nick. It's really easy stuff. It's wear your sunscreen, guys. It's a little basal cell carcinoma. Cancer thought it could come back and take on me. I don't think so. No, very, very common, unfortunately, form of skin cancer, but they're going to do a little surgery. It's right up by my eye, so they're doing a Mohs procedure. Anyone's ever heard of that? It's nothing too crazy. But then I've got a little bit of plastic surgery just to make sure everything probably look pretty, because, you know, this is the moneymaker. So, but they told me I'm going to be pretty bruised up and pretty tired, so that's why we're not going to have breaks on Friday. So I'm going to take Friday off and recover and then prepare, because when I come back the week after, it's Bowman Chrome, it's Topps Chrome Disney, we'll have that Flawless break. Woo! Crazy. All right, here's the base.
Again, we're just looking for the 3 guys that potentially could be MVPs. Schwarber. How have his odds gone? Ryan M., you wouldn't be upset with a 3-box mosaic? I sure as heck wouldn't be upset either. All right, good luck, guys. Logo fractor. The real deal here. Nico Suave. Brisk Bryant. Got a Jackson Holiday Future Stars. How about a Jameson Talion to 199 for the Cubbies for Jake. And Mark Vintos upside down for the Mets. Is it a standard card? Yeah, cool. Top 3? Yeah. If there's someone else in it, please let me know. But I was last week we all talked about it. Those were the guys. Nola, Buncy, Boba Shett. This is base 2. Zach Galifianakis to 199, and then Nolan Arenado. Arizona on the Galifianakis. All right, Donovan, Kloffenstein, Dylan Cruz, Power Players. Michael Waka Waka out of 250 for Kansas City for Drake. Griffin Connie, rookie, Miami. Samuel Devers. DeZenzio. Christian Walker for Houston to 150. Contreras. All right, nothing too crazy in our logo fractors. That's okay. We're gonna pull super in finest. Did I just call it? Did we just become best friends? All right, good luck at finest, guys. All right, finest. We'll fill Prism after this. Rip Prism, and then again, sometime during that Prism break, guys, I'm gonna give away those last 3 spots for the free spot Mosaic International. The Contreras? Nope, base. 26. Just a base, Vinny. Cam Smith. Peralta Dominguez that's got all sorts of stuff on it. Like Prism dust on it. Brandon Gitlow to 150 for Tampa Bay. Job, Shaw, and Judge. This one's got some of those crusties on it too, whatever those are. Brandon Lowe. They'll wipe off, nothing crazy, just like little fuzzies or something. Well, it's okay, Vinny. Usually the variations are the second or third card in. I've been keeping an eye on. This has all those crusties too. Interesting. Swanson on the X-Fractor. McCutcheon on the X-Fractor. Louder to 125, Cincy. So yeah, this is, I'm gonna have to dust off the area here. Holy cow. If anyone wonders where all the Prism dust went, it was in this box of finest. Apparently. Wagner. Richard Fitz. If the Richard Fitz wear it. Auto. How about Ryan Howard to 75 for the Phillies? There you go, Roberto. Mason Wynn to 350. St. Louis. Dude, when I saw that Sapphire was available, and they were like, oh, it's Raleigh and Julio and all these other guys, I was like, dude, that's a really good class. And then the pricing was pretty good. I was like, man, I don't think I can pass that up. I love Sapphire. Let's do it. J. Him. Snell, Yelich, X-Fractor, 1 out of 10, Walker Buehler. Buehler, Boston for Timmy, feeling it. Buehler out of 10. My best friend's sister's cousin's boyfriend's dog, Saul's Ferris, Passed out of 31 flavors last night. It must be serious. Thank you, Sloan. Matt McLean with like the color burst or whatever they call it. It is a short print. Cincy. Kaiser X-Fractor. To 325, Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Last pack from Finest. Come on, baby. Come on, Finest. Autos, Nico Horner for the Cubbies. Jake. J-Hem X-Fractor. Acuna to 150. It's going to do it for the Prizm Dustiest box of Finest I think I've ever ripped. Alright guys, hold on. Alright, Sapphire, come on baby. How about a big dumper rookie auto? Can't believe those words just came out of my mouth. Big dumper. Gotta take a big dumper. Alright. Pack by pack. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Sapphire, baby. Glenn Otto. Singer, Peralta, and Max Muncy. Rivera for the Royals. Calendario. Mondesi and Castellanos. High pop fly to center field. That's a red, boys and girls. That's a red to 5. Let's go. Let's go. Potential coming. Kopech. McMahon, Alberto. Seattle. Julio would have been so sick. Dylan Moore. Dylan Moore, 5 out of 5. Red for Seattle. Going to Kyle. Kyle, can you imagine if that was a Julio? Holy crap. Rodriguez, rookie red, Sapphire to 5. Oh my God. That would have been insane. All right, more color. Vasquez, Musgrove, Corbin. Sideways, how about St. Louis Cardinals? Team for Vince, how do you always get the Cardinals? I'm sure you're asking me the same question. 6 out of 25? Well, then you can always sell it. Oh, it might be, Jake, but that's still pretty dope, though. Riley Adams, Bauman, Bubik, Robert. I think we have one more packet in the auto. If it's like other years of Sapphire, we will see Matt Olson. Other Soto, Villar, and Jake McCarthy. All right, this should be the auto pack. See if I'm right or not. Yeah. We'll have a random between Tatis, Duvall, and Alonso. So Padres, Teddy, Braves, Teddy, Mets. Oh, Vinny, I'm sorry. Teddy's got 66% of the card. It'll go to Teddy. Lopez, Castro. Rookie. Ryan Feltner. 16 out of 25. Colorado. All right, come on. Twins. Rendon. Come on, baby. Sideways again. It's Jackie Bradley Jr. Ooh, Jackie Blue. For feeling it. And the Red Sox, 23 out of 50. All right, nothing too crazy. Schwarber may or may not. That's something. Jackie Feltner, St. Louis. Dillamore to 5. I mean, anything in 5 is pretty dope. Nico Auto. Shohei number. Bueller to 10. Waka Waka. Italian, that's going to do it for the baseball mixer.
Oof, we could do better than that. I know we can do better than that. It's okay. It's a fun break. It's inexpensive. Pretty much did it at cost for you guys. All right, let's get this Prizm break sold out. And then again, don't go anywhere. Sometime during the Prizm break, we're going to give away these last spots. Number filler Drake for an entire case of Prizm? That sounds awesome to sort. I love you, brother. You know that. We could. Might just see if we can sell the teams outright first. Let's try that. We're doing a 25 spot number fill. I gotta tell you, when we did that Discord break, and we did the 25 spots plus the pick your wrestler for Cactus Jack, whew, that was not an easy. That was not an easy sort. All right, guys, I'll do $50 each on the last two teams. That includes a free break spot. Who wants the Giants and the Rangers in a full case of Prizm Baseball? Full 12-box case. Lots and lots and lots of teams. Aaron's taking the Giants. Last spot mojo, guys. Who wants the Rangers? Who wants the Rangers? Oh my God, that's heavy. Woo! We're gonna pull some crazy stuff out of this one, boys. Three spots to give away too. Don't leave. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it.
All right, guys, 40 on the Rangers. Last spot mojo. Again, includes a free spot. Who wants it? Rangers could be sneaky good. All right, Jake, you got it. Jake, you got it. All right, guys, so here's what I'm going to do, because I understand this to be, you know, it's a lot of cards. Kind of like when we were at Bowman or something like that. I am going to probably sleeve and top load everything after. So we'll set that aside, just kind of zip through the stuff. Autos and things like that, I'll go ahead and sleeve and top load now. But just FYI, so there'll be a stack of stuff. This is going to be really fun, man. It's a shitload of boxes right there, man. This is a big break. This is a big break. The thank you break, I am going to ask sometime throughout this break, guys, 3 times. I'm going to give you an opportunity to win the last 3 spots in the Mosaic International box. And if we can, I would love nothing more. I would love nothing more than to rip like 1 or 2 more of those boxes. Dig into the case. I have 1 more loose box. Let me grab a little bit more to drink, guys. Give me 2 seconds, be right back, and then we'll start. You know what? Here, we'll do this. We'll do this while we're waiting. Full names, guys, because there's a lot of similar names in this. Full names. All right, guys. Here we go. Prizm Baseball. Have you seen my baseball? Prizm Baseball full case, baby. Again, such a good price point. I was like, how do we not? Got to. So for all these guys, we're going to open all the packs, go through the box one at a time. There's a ton of cards per pack. 12 cards, 12 packs. Woo! There's gonna be some big mail days just from this break, guys. Get ready, we're gonna give away that first spot sometime in the next 4 boxes. All right, we'll try it a box at a time. Maybe we'll do 2 boxes. I don't know. Let's go. Good luck, crew. Again, we're sleeving top load most stuff at the end. Cam Smith is our first auto. That's a heck of a start right there. That should be Houston. Travis, there you go. Luis Angel Acuna on the Pulsar. That is to 499. Malcolm Moore in the middle. Texas. Judge. Culpepper. Red, that's the 299. Smoltz, silver. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, they have a Dinger's insert. Tell me they have Dylan Dingler as his Dinger insert. That's so cool. Dinger's Tibbs. If there is a Dylan Dingler Dinger's insert, I 100% have to have that. Just that I'm going to buy. Griff O'Farrell for Baltimore, the 499. Paul Molitor, Red Wave. Skeens insert. That's a really cool Big Poppy. Bazana, nice one there. Blue to 199. Roman Anthony, silver. Dion, prismatic. Yeah, I might need I might put that out on Discord, guys, and just ask. Larry Walker, green scope to 75. Hold on just a second, guys. I gotta yell out. All right. Chuck Knobloch, sensational signatures, Minnesota to 99. Yu Min Lin, Pulsar, Arizona. Matt Shaw, red to 299. Santana, Red Wave, Minnesota. Slade Campbell, Fireworks to 99. Gonzalez, purple to 149. Whitey Ford, silver. Got something coming up here. Chris Davis, Pulsar. Manny Bean Manny, Mojo. That's the 25. Boston for Jeff Gordon. Rentaro Sasaki. We're going to have to actually random where he goes, guys. It's a Stanford card. He's not on a team, I believe. Colt Keith, Tigers to 299. PV on the refractor. Pee Wee Reese. Pulsar Cruz. How about a Harry Ford auto for Seattle? For Vinny. Kobe Mayo on the red checkerboard to 99. Rookie. Baltimore. Nice. Oh, there's going to be so many awesome cards in this, guys. That's one. Yeah, he's NIL. Again, the autos I'll just leave in top load now, guys. Everything else we're going to just do at the end. We might fill 1.5, 2 rows if I had to guess. Sometime within the next 3 boxes. Giveaways coming. It'll be quick, guys. So, like, if you're not in the chat ready to go, you'll miss it. It's not like, oh, I'll just come back and get on board. Nope. It's going to be very fast. 3 spots. free break of Mosaic International Basketball. Some of these packs don't want to open very nicely. What's up? This is box 2. I think what I'll do is let's go 2 boxes at a time. One box there. We're going to go 2 boxes at a time, please. Makes it a little easier. So again, next week, we'll have some triple threads. We'll have those last boxes of 2022 Sapphire, Chasing Cal Raleigh, and more. We'll have the new Donruss football. Downtown pictures have already started popping out, guys, from those that are ripping retail. Downtowns look great this year. They have numbered downtowns. I think 4 autos a box. It's like something crazy. We'll have new mini helmets from Under Wraps and Fanatics. We'll have new football jerseys from Gold Rush. And then either Monday or Tuesday, I'm going to post Flawless football. I got 1 box of Flawless, guys. That's it. And we did not get a box of basketball Flawless, so it is sometimes that's a very limited product, and distribution is very weird about how they distribute that one. So we got 1 box. I'm going to do a pick your team on it. 1 and done. Could be really, really good. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Red Jordan Lawler. Spencer Spaghetti, Red Wave, Ethan Holiday, Dinger. Sizemore for Cleveland, purple to 149. Honeycutt, Baltimore. Prismatic Cam Smith. Wagner, rookie Pulsar. Hector Rodriguez for Cincinnati, a little color match on the auto. That's going to be to 99. Walcott blue to 199. Josh Gibson. Tome Dinger. Don't mind the girls in the background. Cam Smith, rookie, red checkerboard to 99. Nice. Stargell Red Wave. That's a Mojo Dylan Cruz Prismatic. Mark, how about that? 9 out of 25. Rookie Prismatic Mojo. That's sick. That looked good in a slabby. That looked really good in a slabby. Bud Selig, let's go. Matt Shaw, rookie. Pulsar to 499. When are we going to get our first short print? Alex Gordon, red. How about right here? Black gold, Tony Oliva, Minnesota. For Jay, 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5 on the black gold. There we go, Twins. There we go, Twins. Connor Griffin. He's playing pretty good right now. Dowdy on the Pulsar. Braden Taylor, blue. Max Anderson for Detroit. Red auto, that'll be to 99. Green Scope, Cole Young, Seattle to 75. Grover Alexander, there's a name. I can't look. But there's so much per box, guys. I'm not just talking like cards in general. I'm just talking about hits and so forth. My goodness. Rob Daniels, how about that? Throwback Jacob Wilson. Holy cow, that's sick. Jacob Wilson throwback auto for Oakland. Oof. Oof. Maddox Pulsar. Pedro, Red Wave. Dion. How about Coach Prime in here? Brock Wilken, red. Again, guys, we've gone through only 2 boxes. Here's the numbered stuff. That's the numbered cards. Your boy's going to have to buy some more top loads. Let's go. Kellen Lindsay, Prospect Signatures, LA. It looks like maybe Dodgers. If I had to guess, for Daniel. Montgomery on the Pulsar. Nelson Cruz. I would say is Dylan Dingler on the Dinger set. Mason Wynn red. But the checklist ain't out. We don't know. Judge. Drew Beam, purple. 149. Zebby Matthews, Red Wave rookie. Arias for Boston, Pulsar. Yogi Berra, nice one there. Cam Smith, Dingers. Bronson Arroyo for Boston. Wyatt Sanford auto. Pittsburgh for Aaron. 40 out of 99. Well, I need more top loaders here. That's the question. That's the question. Carter Jansen, Kansas City, Pulsar. Monte Irvin, silver, nice. Connor Griffin again. Lou Gehrig, blue. That's sick, to 199. Bob Gibson, red wave. So Paul Skeens to 25. We're Paul Skeens pulling machines right now, guys. 12 out of 25, Aaron. Another prismatic mojo. Dude, we hit some monster Paul Skeens on Wednesday, and we keep going. Maybe get an auto to go with that. That'd be nasty. Nolan Ryan on the checkerboard. Burris, Pulsar, Greg Maddux. Jacob Wilson, red. Let's go to 299. Last handful, and we're 3 boxes through. Tony Oliva, purple. Bert Campaneris, Kansas City. Sensational signatures to 199. Sheffield, Yankees. All right. 3 boxes in. Stack of hits is already high. All right, we're going to go 2 boxes again. I kind of like this 2 box. I like this 2 box where we go 2 at a time. It's a good way to do it. Giveaway spot coming up very soon. Very, very soon. All right, so we got a black gold out of 5. We've had 2 mojos. They're both really good. 25. Can we see true golds out of 10? Those always sell very well. Maybe a low numbered auto. Can we see a gold vinyl 1/1? That's what we really want to see. And I'll reach out on Discord, but if you guys want to be proactive and send me a message, that works too. Let me know if you do not want your base. Again, I will donate it. I'm getting those boxes together. I will probably be getting those out at the end of the month. And we've already, I mean, I'm going to have probably, depends on the size of the boxes. I bet probably 10 to 12 boxes going out. So can always add more to that. Baseball, of course, is always super popular with the kids clubs we send stuff to. So I'm going to include some of those score haunted packs and those hoops haunted packs that Panini did. I have some Series 1 packs left over from Top 1. So, yeah, just kind of a way to give back, continue to grow the hobby. I know the teachers and those that run the kids clubs that those go to really appreciate it. I pay for all the shipping, so they don't have to do anything. They just have to make sure those cards find good homes, and they are always appreciative. They say the kids love them, so. All right, we got 2. Good luck. Here we go. Red Jose Canseco, Texas Jose Canseco, interesting. Angel Chevelle, Prospect Signatures, Colorado, Death, Texas, and Rockies hits for Jacob. Well, Jesus Mate there. Jesus made. Orange Wave, PJ Morlando for Miami. That's the shorter print, 48 out of 49. Drysdale on the Pulsar, Prince Fielder, Red Wave. Slade Campbell to 199. Naylor, I hardly know her. Red. Judge, Refractor. That looks like a black to me, boys and girls. I hope you got your 1-of-1 guesses in. DeLautner, oh, no, sorry, it's a black gold, and it's Tommy Glavine for the Braves for Josh. 3 of 5. Chicks dig the long ball. Glavine on the right team. Glavine to 5. Sick. It's like the second cool Tommy G we've hit today. Roman Anthony on the Talisman insert. Killebrew Pulsar. Give me a Dingers insert, no Dylan. He is Dingers. Tong for New York Mets, blue. The auto is Homer Bush Jr. for Tampa Bay, Pulsar to 199. Howdy, Homer. The Braves, we just got it, Vince. What are you talking about? Red Jack Morris, Toronto. Lombard Jr. for the Yankees auto. There you go, Matt to 199. Manny Ramirez, purple. Wyatt, Red Wave. Sagazy. Swinging Sammy, Pulsar. Dick Allen. Harrington blue, Red Wave Yogi Berra. Dylan Cruz Dingers. Gosh, they all look like they're gold. That's crazy. Tyson Neighbors, San Diego. Again, the stack of numbered stuff on the left here is pretty crazy, guys. Thank God we're not one person sleeving and top loading as we go, because this would be like a 3-hour break if so. Walker Janik, Pulsar. Aiden Miller to 199, Philly. Choreo Blue. Pulsar Elston Howard. Roberto Clemente on the red wave. Choreo Red. I mean, you can start the Choreo Rainbow with what we're getting just in this box. That's the other one. We want to see a little Ken Griffey auto. Ethan Anderson Purple. Agustin Ramirez Miami Blue auto. That's going to be to 49. There you go, Daniel. Pulsar of Larry Walker for St. Louis. Dylan Cruz, dingers. He's also Dylan and he likes to hit dingers. Kalen Culpepper, auto, prospect signatures. That'll go to Minnesota's. Hank Greenberg for Detroit, purple. Dion, little Coach Prime red wave. Advanced Honeycutt on the dingers. Ryan Clifford, Pulsar. Tim Hudson Blue for Oakland. Rob. Where's our Roy Tommy G? He loved that little Tim Hudson. Drew Beam. Kansas City. Red checkerboard. Paez for Boston. Josh Knoth for Milwaukee. Sensational signatures to 199. Skeens on the red to 299. Adam Jones, Pac-Man. I didn't know he played baseball. All right, guys. Here's an update. Here's the numbered stuff. There's more numbered cards than most products have in a case. Everyone drop the number one. Everyone drop the number one. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, first person that did it. And on mine, it's Dan Halen, a.k.a. Nick Reason. There will be more. Let's do a one box, and then we can do 3 times, guys. We'll do a quick one box, and then we can do it in twos again. 2 more free spots to give away. They will be given away completely out of the blue. I'm not going to tell you when. It'll be a short reaction time, so you got to be ready. And that's from Mosaic International Basketball. That stuff's going to be so good. Again, if you were not here when we ripped that the first time, that product was so much fun. Tons of numbered. You got the Year of the Dragon insert or parallels. The patch autos were crazy good. We got I think it was a Bam out of Bio 101. We got something 101. As we were ripping it, we argued, and I would still argue. I think it's the best basketball product all year so far. So get ready. You can win your way in. Green Scope, Cash Mayfield. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. Zebby Matthews. That looks like a black. Is it a gold too? Black gold. Black gold. Black gold. Escobar. Pablo for Philly. 5 out of 5. Arun Escobar. Our 3rd out of 5 in the break. Oh, that's right. That's stained glass. Oh, that was the other thing. Is like it had all the case hits. That's the other reason why we loved it. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers. Get that Escobar rainbow going. Carter Johnson auto, Miami. Pulsar Greg Maddox, right team. Don Mattingly, Evansville, Indiana's Memorial High School's 2nd most popular alum. Right behind this guy. Red Painter for Philly. Talisman Dylan Cruz, that's pretty sick, to 99. It's cool, it looks like a Crusade. Paez, purple. Shoeless Joe on the refractor. Ethan Holiday, Pulsar. Connor Griffin, prismatic. Johnny Bench, blue. Manny being Manny, Pulsar. How about a throwback Dolander to 199? Doesn't say his teams. Maybe San Diego, I thought I saw on the back. Coach Prime. Eldridge. Swinging Sammy refractor. Blake Mitchell for Kansas City auto. Miggy Red. Bubba Chandler on the Ruby Wave. That's going to do it for that box. All right, guys, we got halfway through. We're halfway through. Yeah, I'm looking at my 2-row here. We've got 1 row completely filled. The next is a little more than halfway. So, yeah, it's going to be almost 2 full 2 rows. And when you count the top-loaded stuff, it's very easily going to be 2 rows. So if you got on this break, congratulations. Well, Colorado, of course, death taxes and Colorado Rockies hits. All right, guys, we're going to go 2 boxes at a time, like we were. Thank you break after this. And then if, I don't know, so, I mean, I knew that when we open this, just because of how long it would take, we may or may not have enough people to do a Mosaic International break, which if we can't, that's fine. We have plenty of time to do it next week. But if we have enough people and everyone's interested, then I will rip open that new case. Oh, Fro and Grayson, you guys are way behind. That was like 5 minutes ago. More than 5 minutes ago. That was like 10 minutes ago. You guys got to refresh. Refresh that chat, guys. Make sure to refresh that chat. I want to see a Color Blast. I haven't seen a Color Blast. I know there's some other case hits that are potentials too. Wouldn't mind seeing a Snakeskin. Usually get like 1 Snakeskin per case. Cherry Blossoms would be cool. Haven't seen one of those yet. Groovy and Color Blast are the 2 short prints we're looking for. Yeah, so like I said, we'll certainly make an attempt, and I can always put something on socials or Discord. Oh, finally, a box with easy packs open. Where has this been all my life? Anyway, after that, that's going to be our night. And then, yeah, new stuff will drop. Also, guys, I forgot to mention this weekend. I'll probably put this in Discord probably tomorrow after I get home. So if you guys are the, you know, religious type and you don't mind keeping your fingers crossed or saying a little prayer, I would definitely would enjoy it. Thank you. I have my 4-year MRI tomorrow. Just make sure to look to make sure there's no cancer that came back. It's very, very remote chance, but still, anyone that's had cancer that has to go in for those checks, they're always, you know, produces a little bit of anxiety. So just keep your boy in mind. Cabrera on the Pulsar. I'm sure everything will be fine, but Andrew Painter auto. Philly to 199. Nick Kurtz blue. That's pretty sweet to 199. Starlin Caba on the Pulsar. Christian Campbell refractor. Nice one there. Griffey auto. Sanford red. Manny Pulsar. Might be able to do the Manny rainbow. We've had a lot of Manny B. Manny's. Pablo Escobar. There's another one. Purple. That's another one. You might be able to do the rainbow just out of this case break. Rivera Pulsar. Rios for the Angels auto. Bryce for Milwaukee. Tommy Troy, Arizona. Refractor. Ricky Henderson, Green Scope, Oakland. Ethan Salas, Talisman, Mojo. There's our third card, I believe, of the case to 25. 8 out of 25. And it's Salas. That's a nice one. We'll take that. I'm sorry to hear that, bro, and thank you for your thoughts, brother. Yeah, it's no fun. The MRI is not a huge... Pedro, it's not a huge deal. It, you know, takes just about an hour. But, you know, just sit there. Chase Burns. There it is, guys. Our first cherry blossom. It is Bert Campaneris for Oakland. 3 out of 20. That's just a dope-looking card right there. Dope-looking card. Cherry blossom. For Bert. Yeah, I got to figure out what radio station I want to listen to. Because I believe this one does have music, which is great. It helps pass the time. Susanna. 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 Pulsar Whitey Ford. Cash rules everything around me. Mayfield. That's Baker's brother. Little known fact. Oh, that's 1-0. Autograph of Jack Leiter. Grover Alexander, Chicago to 49. There's a nice little short print. Pulsar Eddie Collins. Eldridge on the refractor. Red Dion. Sweet. 193 out of 299. Zebby Matthews. Rookie Red Wave. Tibbs on the purple. Skeens on the refractor. Thanks, Travis. Appreciate you, brother. Zaire Hope, Pulsar. Tommy Troy auto, also a Pulsar to 199. Rentaro, again, that'll be a random. Put that over there so I remember to do that for you guys. Chipper, blue. Ricky Teneman. Jacob Wilson Talisman Red to 199. We're getting some really nice Jacob Wilson stuff, that's for sure. Salas on the Pulsar. Canerco on the Refractor. Thankfully, they just put my feet in the machine, so... Dude, you get claustrophobic in those things. Oof. Lindsay. There's another one, guys. A Mojo. Pablo Sandoval, San Francisco Giants. 14 out of 25 for Aaron. Dude, we're crushing the Mojos. Getting a ton of them. Ton of them in this case. Yogi. Blue, Seaver King. He thought he was the Seaver King. Rhett Lauder rookie. Auto, I believe that's Cincy. Adam Pac-Man Jones, Green Scope. I think I almost have enough room that I can... I might move the... I'm going to move the what needs to be top-loaded pile just so you guys can see how crazy this is. Thank you, everyone who grabbed spots in this. I appreciate you. All right, guys, we got another giveaway spot coming up sometime very soon. Very soon. Very, very soon. You might want to hit refresh on the chat and then hit the like button. That doesn't matter. I stopped monetizing these videos a long time ago, guys. All right, let's take a peek here just so I can show you. Remember, this is just like the lowest of the low numbered and the autos. But this, that is all the numbered stuff, guys. That's almost an entire box. Literally, that's almost an entire box worth of numbered cards. That's so crazy. That's insane to me. And I think we've had, what, like 4 Mojos in this? You guys that are in the chat, can you guys hear the tunes? I feel bad because I'm not talking as much just because of the length of the break or whatever. But if you can't hear the music, I want to bring it closer to you so you don't have to, like, sit there in silence and listen to me rip packs. Although it's good ASMR, whatever it is. I don't know. It's very soothing. It's very soothing listening to Lopax. Just a little bit, Jake? Oh, yeah. That's what I want to hear right there. I want to get a color blast and go, oh, yeah. We'll bring it a little closer again so you guys can enjoy some tunes. All right, this is weird. Half the packs are facing one way, half the packs facing the other. We'll just correct this now. About. Oh, yeah, a little Ferris Bueller right here. You want a gummy bear? It's been in my pocket. Hit a couple of black gold. We're looking for our first true gold. We're looking for a gold vinyl. Looking for some case hits, whether that be Snakeskin, Color Blast, Groovy. Again, the stack in the background on the right, this stack right here, that's the stack of numbered stuff. It gets sleeved and top loaded before sorting. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Juan Gonzalez, blue. Jordan Lawler, red. Chase Owett Burns, Pulsar, Kendall George, Refractor. Something up here, something up here, something up here. Oh, Redemption. Lindsay. Redemption is no frills. Boom! Dylan Head, sensational signatures. That is some sensational head, guys. Where does Dylan Head go? Schemes. Dylan Dingler? Dylan Head. Dowdy. That's a really cool Cal Ripken. That's really cool. That was a neat card. I don't know if that's a variation or what. Just a sick picture. Johnny Mai is blue. Groovy! Case hit. Charlie Condon for Colorado. Death, taxes, Colorado hits, baby. Case hit Groovy. All right, chat, you're letting me down. Dylan Head, where's Dylan Head go? Don't make me look him up. I'm mid-break. We'll see if we can find another card of his. Craig Yoho, Milwaukee, Milwaukee. It's Algonquin for the good land. No, that's Cal's regular card. That's pretty sick. Good picture. Spencer Jones. Wow, 2 case hits in the same box. Dick Allen, Snakeskin for Philly. Vinny! Dick Allen. What up, Steven? You are definitely way behind. Head is Miami. Thank you, Jake. Zimmerman, Pulsar, Senior. Can we still get a Color Blast? Because that would be awesome. Thomas White, blue. Sewell, Cleveland. Waldschmidt, auto. Looks like white. No, Arizona. I don't know why I put it there. It doesn't go there. Wells, Kim, red. Big Poppy. Again, our numbered stack back there, guys, is almost as big as one box. Look at the stack compare the stack on the right to the stack on the left. It is almost the same size. It's crazy. Crazy. Look at that. That's the numbered stuff. Oh, that's nuts. Kaba. Mel Ott, Pulsar, Prince, Red Wave. He thought he was the Seaver King for Washington. Walker Janik, Houston, purple. Will Wagner auto for Toronto. For Ross, James Wood dingers. Nori, Pulsar, Jake Arrieta, Refractor, DeVries, Prismatic. Caldwell, blue. Jim Rice, red wave. Talisman Bazana, red. Nice one there to 199. Porter Pulsar. Dowdy Cleveland. We have a Bubba. Oh, I thought it was Skeens. God, I thought it was Skeens. It looked like it. All right, what do we call him? Cherry Blossom Bubba Chandler, 8 out of 20. I thought it was Skeens, guys. Damn, I was so close. Pittsburgh, though, for Aaron. Aaron was so close. It was pitcher in Pittsburgh. That's like, yeah, Bubba's not. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not trying to indicate it's bad. It's just, you know, Skeens would have been even better. Would have been even better. These Cherry Blossom cards are sick, dude. Edwin Encarnacion for Toronto in a green scope. Alcantara rookie Pulsar. Cubbies. Ben Ness, New York. I believe that's Yanks. Red Payne. Joe Torre on the refractor. Kim. Heistung Kim for the Dodgers. Daniel. Will Wagner, blue rookie. Heston on the red wave. We'll close out that box there. Just keep building that stack. All right, guys, good luck. Last two boxes of the case. Oh, I got a great idea of how we're going to do one of the giveaways. All right, everyone, type a Mikey B one time in the chat. Mikey B in the chat. Still got time, but not much. Type Mikey B. Smooth criminal. Type of Mikey B. It's not too late. I see Casey as the last. From the bottom going up, name 5. Casey, Kyle, Ross, Matt, Mark Pell. Mark Pell, congratulations, sir. Your last chance comes up right at the end of the break, guys. It's gonna be a question. It's gonna have a very short timer. It's not like a trivia question. It's not gonna be difficult. But it's gonna be a question at the end of this. So get ready. At the end of these two boxes here, I'm gonna ask. That's gonna be your last chance to get into the free break. Show me gold. Eldridge, orange waved, 49. Nice little short print there. Mojo Auto, Yadier Molina. Legendary Auto, 15 out of 25. St. Louis for Nick. Let's see, let's get a good one here. Oh, yeah. Walcott, Pulsar, Matsui for New York. Escobar, red. Green Scope, Aiden Miller. It's going to be a question. If you paid attention, PV on the Pulsar. Rainier, red. Zach Thornton, auto, red to 99, New York. Dylan Head, purple. Eddie Collins, Chicago Pulsar. Big Poppy. He's got a really cool card too. Blue to 199. Randy Johnson refractor. Will Wagner, red checkerboard. Mojo Jose Canseco. Texas Jose. 4 out of 25 for the Rangers. Jake. That was the last team bot. Last team Mojo there, Jake. Condon on the Pulsar. Austin Wells refractor. DeVries. Still time for a color blast. Carson Williams red. Drew Jones. What is this? Prizm Matrix. What? That's out of 199, guys. That's crazy. Arizona for Ryan. What a crazy looking card to be out of 199. Am I on my own in that one? That's nuts. Really cool looking card. I can't believe that's out of 199. I really cannot believe that. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, Tommy. There we go. We'll do this one. That's what I'm thinking, dude. That's a crazy card for out of 199. Griff, red. Shaw, red wave. Walcott, purple. Naylor, I hardly know. Jesus made. Will be a question if you paid attention. Gonzalez, Pulsar. Shinsuke Ogasawara, Washington. For Mark to 199. Gibson. I think Josh Gibson has to be random as well. So we'll add him in. Jesus Mate auto. Wow, there we go. Milwaukee Brewers for Jeff. Jesus made auto. That last box mojo, baby. Daryl Strawberry on the red checker. Marcelo Mayer, rookie, red wave. Greenberg, Polestar. Roger Clemens, Toronto Roger Clemens on the Pulsar. Quiero, Taco Bell, red wave. Larry Walker, blue. Ken Griffey Sr., refractor. Randy, I was going to say, are we going to get one more mojo? And we are, and I think it's an auto. Randy Johnson, Pulsar. Mitch Jebb. Mitch Jebb to 25, Pittsburgh. Hey, Aaron, there you go. Quite a few mojos. Escobar again. I mean, we had to have the entire, we have to have the entire rainbow of him by now, right? Last handful, crew. Purple Cole Young. Kobe Mayo refractor, or red wave. Nick Kurtz to 199 fireworks. Nice little run right there. Zimmerman Pulsar. Judge refractor. Dylan Cruz dingers. That's gonna do it, guys. We got a lot to review, guys. For the last spot. All right, guys, here is the contest. Give me the number of top-loaded cards without going over. If two people have the same number, the first to enter wins. You have to think back. All autos were top-loaded. Cherry Blossoms were top-loaded. Mojos were top-loaded. And then we had a couple of like low-numbered other cards, black golds and more. There's the stash. Closest without going over. All right, guys, these are all either going to get sleeved or top loaded. There's a lot here. Follow with me. These do not count. It's just the already top loaded cards. I thought about doing these, but I was like, oh, I don't want to count that many. That's too many to count. How many? I'll tell you right now, there's 3 autos per box and 12 boxes. So do that math. Your number should be higher than that. One guess per, guys. I'm sorry I didn't write that, but I figured you guys know. One guess per. One guess per. Gotta delete the old one then, Nick. Yeah, the number's gonna be more than 36. Gonna be significantly more than 36. Dude, I gotta tell you, again, for a break where only 3 teams were more than $100, this is a boatload of like good content. And again, Kurt, please do me a favor. I'll reach out on Discord, or maybe email or something like that to everybody in the break. I will take the time to do that. If you do not want your base cards, please tell me. I will happily find a very good home for them. I will ship you every numbered card, every insert. I'll even pull the rookies if you want. But if you don't want your true base, please let me know. Not in the chat because I'll 100% forget. But just let me know via socials, email, or whatever. I will happily send you everything. You're under zero pressure to do that, but if you'd be so kind as to let me know, I will gladly donate, and I'm sure the kids that get them will be very happy. That is a boatload of numbered stuff, guys. All right, here we go. We're going to cut it off without going over. There's our stack. I count them up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to count that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. We're at 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 50 on the dot. 50 on the dot. 52 over. Everyone retracted. I don't know why you did. 43, Aaron is the closest without going over. 43, Aaron. Aaron, congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. What a crazy break. What a crazy break. So much good stuff in that one, guys. Thank you so much for the fill, everybody. Prizm Baseball, a full case. I mean, I don't know if we'll get to do that again. I honestly don't know. You had 44 and then you put 64? Oh, man. I was looking at did somebody get it and then they like retracted. I was like, oh, don't retract the right one. All right, so stick around, guys, because if you want, it's only if you guys want. I don't care if we do it or not. We can always do them next week. But I do have more of these. And I would be more than happy to drop a 2 or 3 box break. So it's totally up to you guys. For those that are leaving, though, thank you so much for an amazing week, guys. Don't forget, we got a lot of crazy stuff dropping on Monday. Donruss, Triple Threads, Mosaic International, Sapphire, Memorabilia, and then maybe Monday, but more than likely Tuesday. I don't know. We'll find out. I got to see what's going on those days. Maybe I'll just drop it all on Monday and just be done with it. Flawless Football, PYT, 1 box. That's all we got. Bowman Chrome, triple case. PYT, you're definitely not going to want to miss that. For those looking for big Bowman Chrome breaks, we're going to have plenty. We'll have plenty more, guys. That's just the first of the big ones. All right, thank you, break. Random teams, Mosaic International, good luck, crew. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Chris to Joe. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Pistons to the Knicks. All right. Good luck, everybody. Ryan M. down to Isaiah.
Good luck, everybody.
If anyone's available to help sort this weekend and likes Prizm Baseball, come on down. Mosaic International, let's go. I have one more loose box and then I have that fresh case, guys. God, I'm so psyched to rip this again. Good luck, crew. Come on, let's pull some heat. Stuff was so good last time. Pack by pack, baby. Here we go. We got Dragon insert already. Jared McCain debut. It's a Luka Year of the Snake. How about that to start for Mark? There you go, Mark. That is an exclusive parallel to International. Slab that up, dude. That's sick. Mark Pell with Luka on the Snake parallel. I knew this stuff would be so good. So good. So good. Curry. Mattis on the Scope rookie. Victor. So the Scopes are the international exclusives. There are numbered ones. Trey Mann. Kawhi Silver. Kevin Durant City Edition. 64 out of 75. Phoenix for Aaron. Siakam, Bub, Tyus Jones, Harden and Hardy. LaMelo, Podzimski, Brandon Ingram, Raptors. OG, oh, we got a blue coming up. Ivy. Zach Collins on the blue. That's going to be 13 out of 35 for the Bulls. Isaiah. I mean, this is just like I remembered. A lot of short prints, some exclusives. All the cases are there. Micro mosaic, stained glass, all the other stuff. Kello Ware. Drummond. Keldon Johnson. Herb and Allen. Got a redemption, guys. Finney Smith. Derek Lively to 75. Mavericks. What was that redemption for? Oh, that could be really juicy. That could be really, really juicy, guys. 3 packs left plus the redemption. What do we got here? How about a white Flipkowski? 19 out of 25. Rookie for the Jazz. Brad. Chris Murray. Beal. Tumani Kamara. Keegan and Ray. Last pack mojo, guys. CJ. Claxton. Gary Trent Jr. to 75 for the Bucks.
And we're gonna win.
Good luck, guys. Here we go. Rookie jersey auto international. Green. I'm going to need a numbering on that one, guys. We haven't seen a green. That could be like out of 5. I don't know. That could be super short printed. Terrence Shannon Jr. Terrence Shannon Jr. That is going to, I don't know. Who's Terrence Shannon Jr.? It looks like he's a Minnesota Timberwolf. And that will go to Jake. Out of 15. Wow. I mean, this stuff, I'm so glad I was able to get this. I'm not even gonna lie. Khalil Ware, Mattis. Like, we don't break this, I'm ripping this whole case myself. This stuff is so great. Trent, the White Flipkowski, Lively, Zach Collins blue, Durant red. We got a Luka Year of the Snake. That's so sick. And then Terrence Shannon Jr. RPA. And guess what, guys? That break was free. Hey-o, 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 hey-o. That break was free. I forgot to do that really quick, guys. Prizm, the NIL spot. NIL spot for Prizm. I had to roll 12? Really? Oh my gosh, why did I do that? Top name on 12, guys. I don't think there's anything too crazy for it, but just in case. 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 times. Rob Daniels, you'll get all the NIL stuff. Mark, I'm not going to lie. I'm eyeballing that Luka, buddy. I like that Luka. I like that Luka. I don't know if you're moving it, but I like the way it works. No diggity. All right, guys, your call. Are we done, or do you guys want to do a international mosaic break? All right. The break would be this last loose box I have and the first box from the fresh case. So a 2-box break, guys. It's a good price point. That's why I kind of thought 2-box would be great. It's a really good price point. I don't know how many people we have in the chat, so I'll give this a second to fill, so sit tight with me. Let's see what we can get. I would love to rip more of this. This stuff's been so great to us.
All right, guys. I have 30 spots available. Random team, only $25 a spot. God, that's so dirt cheap for this. That's so dirt cheap for this, in my opinion. I'm going to take 20 spots. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Aaron, for dropping early. Let's give it a second. Yeah, I know. I kind of figured as soon as we did the prison break, that was like gonna kill it. But I don't know. You never know. People might say it's still kind of early. It's not even 8, so. But I would say less than optimistic at this point. Yeah, I think this is kind of a pipe dream, guys. That's okay. So I'll have the exact breaks that we're dropping in Discord on Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you guys. Matt and Aaron, thank you guys. I appreciate you. But yeah. That's all right. That's all right. I'm okay if we hold off on this for a little bit because I know it's gonna be great whenever we do it. So yeah. So anyway, again, lots of new stuff dropping Monday. I'll have the exact list sometime Sunday on Discord. If you could keep them together for me here for tomorrow, guys. Thank you everybody for a wonderful Friday, a wonderful week. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Yep, all should be good, and report back next week, guys. Looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are as well. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Have fun. Hopefully enjoy nice weather. I know we're going to have some pretty nice weather here. So everyone take care, and we'll see you on Wednesday. Deuces.